morning. Hello, Super, who's now lurking. Silver, 8-bit, Garvazan, anybody else that's lurking away. Hello to anybody on YouTube as well. Hope you're all fine today. I see I've still got paper on my t-shirt. I did try and get more of the paper off, but see, I'm trying to get... Mr. Cuphead, sorry, I don't seem to have access to it on PC, so but we do definitely have it. So I think it's on my Xbox account, or it's there somewhere. But no, I haven't played it. My son has obviously played it. I was just gonna. We've definitely got it somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's on his Xbox. Hey, Mad Lad, good morning. How are you today? Are we going to get a clip? There we go.
Which is harder, jumble or crossword? It's...
Mad Lad's papyrus interpretation.
Crosswords.
Yeah, hope everybody's fine. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Yeah, Super. Was it Super? Was just mentioned on Cuphead. Yeah.
With the letters.
I
can spell the boxes with the letters.
He was saying it's maybe my cup of tea. It's all hand drawn. It looks like old Mickey Mouse cartoon style. It does. Hey, Slepth. I look a bit tired today. Yeah. I haven't been sleeping great lately, but it's mainly Luna's fault because she keeps waking me up several times during the night just now, wanting out. So, but yeah, I am a bit tired. I've got a slight sore head as well. I have just taken tablets for it, so I took tablets before it gets any worse. But yeah, hope you're doing fine. We are going to be back playing Rosewater, our adventure game. Hopefully not too tired for that. Rosewater, there we go. I think Barn, where's Barn was, I don't know where Barn is. I think he's maybe out. Let me see if Barn's in this cut here. What I know of Cuphead is that a game reviewer got mad because he couldn't get out of the tutorial. No, well. Yeah, it's well, it was around about 3 AM that she first woke me up as well. It's usually about 2:30 is the first time. No, I don't see Barn outside. So I'm not sure where Barn is. He's he must be in the living room sleeping or something. There's a cut on the cut tree in the living room, but I can't tell which one it is from here. It's too far away. He was stuck in the tutorial for 30 minutes. Well, maybe he needed to learn a lesson. Maybe he was trying to skip the tutorial and it was saying, no, you have to do the tutorial. It's mandatory. Excuse me. He needed how to learn how to air dash. Ah, okay. Was there not a platformer that I did a first look on? It wasn't that one, but it was another platformer, and I could not get past one of the jumping bits in the tutorial. I eventually had to give up playing it because I just couldn't get any further. So I know how he feels. Sometimes these platformers are just a bit awkward to get the exact precise jump to carry on. So yeah, I know how he feels. We're playing Rosewater today. Final Fantasy 8 tomorrow. Friday is my new monthly, my last Friday of the month day off. I've decided. I'm gonna see how it goes. We'll see how. I might not keep it up, but it'll give me an extra day to get stuff done. Sorry, my headphones were buzzing. There we go. To get some stuff done in the house and the garden. So that's the plan for the rest of this week. But yeah, there's no cat in the garden. It's not quite as windy today, but it's not quite as bright either. Chaz is back in his house. I had to go rescue him again. I still haven't managed to fix his front sensor. He keeps thinking he's collided into things and he stops. A 5-stream streak from Mad Lad. Shit, I put my coffee down. There. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh, I see a cat. There's Leo. Leo's in the garden. He's hiding behind this bush over here. Look, he's hiding over there. But that's definitely Leo. Oh, here comes Leo. He's sneaking. Sneaking. Yeah, we got Leo. Gonna see if anybody's about. Oh, here comes Kitmus. There's Leo. Good morning, Kitmus. Can we get to see Leo? There's Leo. Oh, he's going under the chairs. He's hiding. Oh, there's Baron. Baron's just come out to say hello. Baron's out as well. Hey, Kitmus. Thank you for coming in. You enjoy P&C games and point and click games and you figured out. Yeah, Kitmus was playing Pillars of the Earth adventure game, which I have not actually played. I do have, but I've never played it.
I hate this. Fucking hell.
Where did Baron go now? Oh, he's over here. Oh no, he's jumped down.
Fuck you.
I don't know if I can see him down there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I'm digging. I'm digging. I'm gonna pee. We better not watch Baron pee. You've just finished chapter 1. Well done. But yeah, I hope that I hope my instructions on the audio ducking are clear enough. It's very easy to set up. Good morning, Selphia, or good evening, sorry. Good evening to Selphia and Tux. We do actually have Baron outside. He's in his cat here. And we've also got Leo hiding somewhere along here. I can just see a tail.
How was that?
June 1992 is not a point and click. Yes, you point and you click on things. What was the clip? That's we upped the clip so it picks a random clip from the last year from the part from up to 12 months. So because it wasn't finding many clips if I had it set to just 3 months, so it now goes back for a whole year. Nice garden we have, Kitmus, thank you. You and your wife are going to plant some bushes and flowers on Friday. Oh well. June 1992. It's a strategy game. It's a strategy game, isn't it? I've played that one. Oh no, an adventure strategy game. Oh, I take that back. I take that back, Super. Okay, it is an adventure game. That one was an adventure game. I've never played it then. Never played that one. Wish there was a greeting for a night, but all. Oh, oh, there's Leo. We've got Leo. Leo's walking along the garden. You wish there was a greeting for night, but all there is good night, which isn't greeting. It's like a parting. It is, yeah. Good night is like when you're away to bed, you say good night. Good evening is a greeting though, and then it's good morning, yeah. Good evening, then everybody's asleep, and then it's good morning. Buone notte. Good extremely late evening, Garazan. Yeah, we could have that. Good post evening. Yeah. It must be hard for people that work night shift then when they go into their work and they want to say like good night to everybody. Hello is a good catch all, and ciao. Just say ciao. Where's Baron gone? Is he he's not there anymore. I don't know where Baron's gone. He's probably coming back inside. Hello is a good catch all self-air, yeah. It is. Where's Baron? I think he must be coming back in. Luna's inside, but I can't see Baron. He must have come back in. You need to finish Pillars of Earth first. It was very interesting, and you're curious what your choices are going to do. Yeah, I was just double checking. I had that. I've watched the TV series that they made of it, and I think I've read the book. Yeah, I do have it. Look, Pillars of the Earth. From Daedalic. But no, I haven't played it myself. A fish is a good catch, but don't let cats find out. We once had a starfish brought back to us by Baron or Luna, one of the two. They also found it down at the beach and took it back home with them. So, a starfish. As well as two moles, and they were alive as well. The moles were alive. I had to catch them. You're looking online and they're telling you it's good morning for anything past midnight. A windy day. A good time to plonk a bench under the tree and have a nap sleep. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to clear this area back out. I'm trying to clear the area around about the slab so I can get my chairs back over there under the tree. Patrick Starfish, yeah. Yeah. Poor Patrick. Did you know? Oh, see, I was most excited. On Game Pass just now. This is on Game Pass just now. SpongeBob SquarePants, the Patrick Star game. You can play it for free on Game Pass just now. Oh, here's Baron. Baron's about to make an appearance. Are you going up on your window? Yeah, good boy. Here we go. Baron's about to jump up. You just recently beat the Cosmic Shake game. Yeah, I need to... I gave away one of the games to somebody. I got a code for one of the games. And I gave it away to a friend. But thinking I already had the game. I don't have it. Sponge. Yeah, I don't have any SpongeBob games in my Steam library now. And I don't think my son has it either. Battle for Bikini Bottom was the one that I gave away. I thought I had that. Oh, but somebody's got it in my library, so it's okay. Sponge. Yeah, we've got Battle for Bikini Bottom. I do have that one. So I can play that one. And I can play the Patrick Star one. Are you coming over here, yeah? No, you changed their mind. No, I didn't want to come over here. You keep forgetting to check. Yeah, I mean, I've only been recently getting a Game Pass key off of Keymailer, so I keep forgetting to go in and see what games they have. Because I don't think they've got any of the other ones, do they? No. What was the only one you played? Cosmic Star. I thought I had access to that somewhere, but Cosmic Shake. Yeah, nobody in my household has got that one. You mean the free games on Epic? Okay, yeah, I need to. Yeah, I always check Epic. We have a reminder that comes up and reminds us to check out Epic every Thursday. You don't know if you would recommend it, okay? It doesn't maybe look quite as good, does it? Does the other ones? Bikini Bottom. Who did this one? Purple Lamp. And who did Bikini Bottom? Oh, same people. I have played this one a little bit, and I did enjoy what I played. Bikini Bottom. So yeah, I would probably play more of that. But they're platformers. You know how crap I am at platformers. Oh yeah, Super, you were saying there was some really good free games on Epic. Yeah, they're doing sort of mystery games just now, aren't they, again? I can't remember what actually we've had lately. We've Epic, Chess-O-Rama, Deliver at All Costs. It was free, and Dead Island 2. That's quite a new game, that Deliver at All Costs, isn't it? Cosmic Shaker's new areas not from the show, which you think is an issue. Okay, so they've made up some areas. It sort of takes away from the game, the show, doesn't it? Then it's you really want to just visit areas that are in the show. Because that's what you're playing it for, really, isn't it? I think I've seen every single SpongeBob episode. My son used to love it. Not some areas, almost all the areas. Okay, right, okay. See there. Sifu. What's Sifu again? Where's my cursor? What's Sifu? What was the free games just now? Oh, that one. I must have picked it up. Yeah, it's free just now. Still is. So what is that? Third person brawler. Okay. It's not a game I would play, but I take them anyway. If they're going to give me free games, I take them regardless. I think we were just going to our next stop, weren't we? So we should probably just read a book or something. Pass some time. Pass some time reading.
Pardon me, friends. We're slowing down again.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yes.
What is it?
That establishment by the roadside. It is flying the flag of New Spain. Come, Harley. Let us have a look inside. Andale. Now we are talking. Come, let us have a drink, Harley.
Sure. Be right there.
Auto-save. Is that not a famous painting? This one above the bar.
Gives the patrons something to look at, besides each other's ugly mugs. Hey, that kind of looks like Phil.
What's this? Spittoon?
Yuck. Looks like it hasn't been cleaned in months.
We can go into the back room.
Must have been a spill at this table.
Can I take it? We have...
It's just an old rag, slightly damp.
Okay. Look up.
Looks like
Can we
he's already had too much.
can we talk to him? I put my cowboy hat back on today since this is a cowboy game.
No point. He's fast asleep. Surprisingly well stocked for such a remote place.
Good morning, Arachne. How's Arachne today? Cyberbots, Full Metal Madness.
Proverò,
What's that?
C'è il passaggio a livello, qui state calmi. Allora, buoni tutti. Ora, se anche stavolta non riesco a trovare... Ah, vuoi che
That
dica...
looks like a platformer game you'd been playing.
Via dalla mia strada!
Capcom fighting
Ecco,
game.
questo l'ho
Okay.
detto.
Google image search detected
Così
nudity in
si
a
dice,
bin and didn't
così è
want to
che
look
si
it
dice
up.
quello che mi hai chiesto.
I'm pretty sure that's see, look, let me. Oh, I don't want the eye over the image, hold on. I'm pretty sure that's based on a real painting. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to save that out, hold on. Save. Screenshots. Oh, it's already saved into screenshots. Okay, hold on. Where's that one I've just taken? Oh, let's go further back in time. Where is it? Hold on. Details. Sort by date. That one. No, that's the right one. Yeah. It's obviously not the painting I was thinking of. I don't know. It just reminded me of a painting I'd seen. But never mind. Hi, Luna. It feels familiar, doesn't it? Yeah. Bit of a bummer that we can't find who did the original. We're going to talk to you.
Tell me, Harley, have you ever had real tequila?
You
Yes.
mean the stuff you put in Danny's chili?
No. That was mezcal. I am talking about the stuff made from blue agave. Bartender, 2 shots of your finest tequila, if you please.
Luna's rolling around on the floor behind me.
To what shall we toast?
Do marmalade. No? Okay. To find Clark's money. To our friendship.
Let's raise a glass to our newfound friendship.
Now you're talking. Salud.
What?
What do you think?
I thought tequila was supposed to burn like hell.
Only
Afterwards.
the inferior kind. Good tequila is smooth as water.
Just going to work, Arachne. Busy week. Okay. Thank you for the lurk.
I've been meaning to ask. Just how did you end up in Vespuccia?
Ah, yes. I suppose there is time for that story now. I can appreciate your curiosity, although it is painful to relate. But you may as well know. I had assembled Lieutenant General de la Vega and several of my men in Jicotea, a small village on the Loyola River. We were preparing an operation to liberate the nearby town of Caballo Viejo. The Spanish army had it under occupation for some weeks, seeking intelligence on our movements. But before we could act, they struck without warning and without mercy. They did not confine themselves to fighting armed revolutionary soldiers. Old men, women, children, all were valid targets in their eyes. All held collectively responsible for resisting imperial rule. Victory was out of the question. We were hopelessly outmatched. Many brave souls laid down their lives to allow innocents a chance for escape. As civilians fled the village, I led the retreat north with Lieutenant General de la Vega. We gathered what we could of our forces from other positions along the way. It was clear that the army would relentlessly target any village known to harbor revolutionary cells and administer the same treatment. I left Jicotea a smoking ruin. I could not allow that to happen again. Temporary exile was the only alternative.
You must really miss it, huh?
It is a wound in my heart. But I cannot go home until I know I am not leading my men into a massacre at the border. Until I have more recruits and sufficient supplies and equipment, my only option is to stay here.
Ah, that's the one, Silver.
The
Yeah.
moment I remain in exile, the corpse of the revolution rots.
That's it. Hey, I'm going to put my camera over there. I think I usually have my camera over that side in this game. So do something from here. Write a manifesto. How many soldiers and weapons will it take? Let's do the top one.
Instead of lamenting your exile, why not do something about it from here?
Like what?
Send word to the people back in New Spain? Publish a manifesto? Something is better than nothing.
I
What's the
am
matter?
a fighter, not a writer.
Look.
That's what I once thought, too.
All well and good, but I am not like you. For me, the sword is mightier than the pen. Shall we have another?
Sure. Let's get drunk.
Absolutely.
Bartender, 2 more, please. This time, I have something. To the success of the new Spanish Revolution. ¡Viva la Revolución de Nueva España!
Oh, he woke up.
La revolución. General Márquez.
Hernández,
Friend of yours?
friend, that man is a traitor.
No, don't shoot him.
¡Ay!
After him. Do not let that snake escape.
Oh, I guess we better go. Can we not pick up anything? No? Okay, let's go. Oh, follow the blood trail.
Over here. He cannot have gone far. There is no way out of here, but it is too dark to see back there.
I thought we had matches. What's all this about?
Who is that? And what's happening right now?
No time to explain. We need to find Hernandez quickly. That traitorous bastard is hiding in the dark like the rat he is. We must flush him out so he cannot take us by surprise.
I'll see what I can do.
Good morning, Icy. Can we pick up the stick?
A wooden pole.
Are you wanting the door open, Luna? No? Not sure what she's wanting. Let's pick this up.
Oof. It's heavier than it looks.
That's okay. Maybe we can bash something with it. Well, it's not... do we not have any... Oh, I don't want to bash the light. Let's... I thought we had matches on this, no? Hey, Joseph. 3-stream streak. Thank you for the streak. We had matches on this, but we don't have them anymore.
This would be helpful if it was lit.
It would be. Can we use the stick on the lamp to get this lamp down, or light the stick to light the lamp? Yeah, there we go.
Damn. It just burns out right
Oh.
away.
Ah. Right, what about putting... What about is this... We don't know what this is damp with. Smell?
Smells of alcohol.
Ah, that's okay. Right. Select that. Use that on the stick.
There. That should help.
Use the stick on the light. And then use that on there.
That's better.
You're impressed, to be honest. Your watch streak seemed broken, but seems to work. Okay, only on mobile.
He's either in that back room or behind those crates. You take one, I will take the other.
It's usually the other way around. It's usually the mobile app that's crap and doesn't work with anything. The mobile app is really poor. So, and I quite often watch streams on our big TV in the living room, and it's always so far behind. They like to switch things up sometimes, yeah. I find the TV is like 30 seconds behind the stream, so it's very hard typing things in to respond to anything.
Phil, wait!
Wait for what? This man is a traitor, pure and simple. And there is only one way to deal with traitors.
Por favor, no me mates. Te lo ruego, tengo familia.
What's he saying?
He's begging for his life. Says he has a family. Clearly a lie, or he would be with them instead of face down in his drink. No me mientas, bastardo.
I'm not lying, I swear.
Oh, so you finally learned some English, did you? What other tricks have you learned since you deserted, I wonder?
You don't get channel points on your desktop for some reason. Okay, that's strange, isn't it? You tried raising a ticket, well... the chances of them looking at it is so slim, isn't it? Makes you have to... Yeah, I'll have to include the question in my answer. At least you get Firebox points, which is separate from the Twitch points, because you've got 1,527 Firebox points. They're going up. So, right, let's do the this one. Yeah, from heists. Yeah. But it should go up as and you're 300 channel points away from the 1,000 silver. Nice one. Well, you just got another 2 points there, Joseph. It's about 1529 now. So it's definitely working on Firebot. I think you actually get an extra point if you chat as well. From memory. I think it's set up to do that. Let's find out what happened with
I feel like
routine.
I'm missing something. What's the story here?
The story is this man is a deserter. He abandoned his compadres when they needed him the most.
No, it is not like that.
Cállate, cabrón.
Look,
They are supposed to do that, Silver, yeah.
just tell me what happened.
Fine. Hernandez was one of the revolution's best defenders. I thought he was loyal.
What are you saving your points up for,
But he
Silver?
was the first to flee when the Spanish army came to Jicotea.
No, no, I can explain.
Good morning, paper.
So can I. You chose to run like a coward instead of staying and fighting like a man. It takes a low sword to abandon someone who is counting on you. You said so yourself, Harley.
Do we have where's the there's that. There's viewer choice game you can pick for 50,000 points, so you could almost pick 2 different games to play, Silver. Let him speak for himself.
That's true, but everyone deserves a chance to tell their side of the story.
I do not understand. When Stokes left us to the Otham, you weren't interested in hearing his explanation. Yet now, you're willing to listen to this traitor?
And make me play them at the same time. I'll split screen, yeah. You've got 141k paper. Where's we'll do the top one there.
Damn well bet I'd demand an explanation from Stokes if I ever saw him again, but I'm pretty sure I'll never get that chance. You've got it now. Don't squander it.
There is some truth to what you say. Rare is the opportunity to confront those who have wronged us, but I don't care to listen to his excuses. His actions told me enough.
So you're just going to kill him?
No, I am not just going to kill him. I am bringing a traitor to justice.
General, please. We were outnumbered 10 to 1. It was hopeless. I have a family who needs me. What was I meant to do?
You were meant to fight for your freedom, for your family's freedom, to die for it if necessary. Do you know how many of your brothers gave their lives so you could run off and make merry in some alpine cantina?
As many as gave their lives so you could do the same.
What? How dare you?
I heard about the massacre at Jicotea, and yet I see you standing here before me. Did you stand and fight? Did you die gloriously for freedom? No, you ran, just as I did, because there was no victory possible. The only difference is that you justified your cowardice by calling it a retreat.
Oh no, nothing went right, paper. Oh no. I would be inclined to say the first one. He's not entirely wrong. No shield today, no. I'll join you on the next one. I'll be your shield. Are you wanting out, Luna? You want the door open? I'm gonna go for the top one. He's probably not gonna go down well.
Oh, he's not completely wrong.
I did not run away. I assessed the situation and made strategic decisions. That is what a general does.
Yeah, but you lost half your army beforehand.
Scattered before the enemy, more lives might have been saved in an orderly retreat. But I preserved what forces I could to fight another day. I wept for every man, woman, and child who died at Jicotea. I should have died alongside them.
And so did I. I ran to Vespuccia, just like you. Because New Spain is no place now for revolutionaries. Was I a coward? Yes. And I cannot escape that shame. If you feel you must execute me for that, then so be it. But a traitor? Never. I love my country.
Want the door open?
My heart still beats for her freedom. I will gladly return to fight for it, if you will have me back.
Ay, Hernandez. Why do you do this to me? I never doubted your loyalty until you broke. But now...
You missed the heist self-air.
you do if you were in my position, Harley.
Let me go let Luna out. I will be back in a second. Okay, Luna is away out. Let's do number 2, I think. I'll give him a second chance to rejoin the fight.
One moment of weakness shouldn't define your whole life. We're all better than who we are on our worst day. Seems to me your government would like nothing better than to have one less rebel in the world. Why give them the satisfaction? Give him a chance to redeem himself. Let him rejoin the fight.
I am sorry, Harley, but I cannot. His treason cannot go unpunished.
We have a new heist on the go.
To others whose faith would falter.
No! No!
It had to be done.
We should leave, quickly.
You will get no objections from me.
If you put exclamation mark points, you'll see how many points you have.
You go on ahead. I'd like a minute to collect my thoughts.
Very well.
Hey, Wanderer. Good morning. Hope you're fine. Let's see how many of us get through this heist. She's gathering her thoughts, is she? Where are we going? Can we go back the way? No? I can just go that way. There's nothing. That's all there is here. Oh.
Oh, good. You're back. We're low on food. If we want to eat tonight, we'll need to hunt for more. I'll let y'all decide what we're after. Round here, the fishing's pretty good. And there's plenty of rabbits and pheasants. Personally, I'd suggest rabbits. Easiest to catch and prepare.
I wouldn't be opposed to some pheasant. Danny makes a mean stew.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What kind of fish are common around here?
Mostly salmon.
Ah, then fishing gets my vote.
Yes, I vote fishing as well.
And you, Legere?
Here we go. The heist. We're all jumping in the getaway car. Hey, we managed. The whole team got out. Well done, everyone. We should have a cheer. A big cheer for that. Yeah, a little boost to everybody's points. No, did we not? Oh no, a few went down. Oh, sorry, paper. I misread it. Oh. Well, you were our shield then. Better luck next time. We'll get you patched up. Tripped over a power cord, yeah. Rabbit, pheasant, or fish. We're obviously going to annoy some people. I think we'll just go for
I'll
rabbits.
go with rabbits.
So we got a three-way tie, but we'll give Lisa Lou the deciding vote. What do you say, girl? Rabbit it is.
There we go, it's rabbit.
You're with us. Rest of you start setting up camp for this evening.
It's okay, the cops thought you were hostage paper with how beat up your face was because you fell or tripped over the paracord.
This is a good spot. I'll set up the snare. You go look for some bait.
Like what?
Queen Sarah's lace or wild carrot. Look for the puffy white flowers. Bring me at least 3.
We'll
Puffy white flowers, okay. Right, we don't want them because they're white flowers. They're yellow flowers.
I don't think these are the flowers I'm looking for.
No, they're not the Jedi either that you're looking for.
Definitely not these.
What about these?
A clump of puffy white flowers.
That's them. Take them. So is that just one?
Wild carrot, also known as Queen Sarah's lace.
So she said we needed 3. What about the doggy? Is he lying on some flowers, you think?
She looks happy to be out stretching her legs.
Who's a good pup?
Let's see if we can find some more. Oh, we got a new heist. Let's see if we can get Paper some luck. It's a witch's circle.
A ring of mushrooms. A ring of mushrooms.
Yeah. Let's grab these ones.
This should be enough to bait the snare.
Joseph's coming in as well as Silver. Oh, there's a nest up there.
No birds around. Guess this nest is abandoned.
Is there a reason it's abandoned? Can we... We don't really have anything. Well, remember the nest is there though. Paper's not taking any chances now.
Now let's keep our distance. And now we wait.
How long does it usually
For
take?
how long exactly?
Not long. Rabbits ain't the sharpest critters.
Sounds like we got one.
Should have enough for a decent meal in no time.
It's not going to be a rabbit, is it? Is it? Oh, maybe it is.
Not bad. We eat well tonight. What is it, girl?
Bear. There's a bear. It's a big bear.
Holy.
Quiet. Do exactly as I say. Back away, nice and slow. Thank the Lord it ain't a monkey.
Complete success that time. Well done, everyone.
Probably smelled the rabbits. Still plenty dangerous.
We're meant to yell at the bear,
Try scaring it.
aren't we?
What? No, don't.
Get out of here!
You're meant to wave your arms about, look bigger.
Done it. Run.
There? Oh, we lost the rabbit.
Good. You go on gobbling that up.
That was close.
What the hell were you thinking? I told you to keep quiet. We're lucky we didn't get tore to shreds.
I'm sorry, I panicked.
Next time, you listen to me. Understood?
Yes, Miss Johnson.
Now, come on. You can have the honor of explaining why we're coming back empty-handed.
Depends what kind of bear, maybe, yeah. Oh, well, we're just down to...
For everybody. I tried to make as much stew as I could.
Don't fret, Danny boy. A small taste's better than none at all. I tell you, getting to El Presidio will be worth it just to eat at a restaurant again.
We're lucky the Fortines left us some of their spare jerky at least.
Don't know if lucky is the word. So, I've been meaning to ask, what's everybody planning on doing with their share of Clark's stash?
Chocolate bars.
Jake, is that something we should really be talking about?
Look, I ain't deaf. I've known about your little treasure hunt for a while. Far as I'm concerned, that's your business, and I want no part of it. You paid me to get you to El Presidio, and that's what I'm doing.
We've got adverts in 4 minutes. You're better than most, Miss Johnson.
That's noble of you, Miss Johnson. Most folk would demand a cut.
I ain't most folk. I was taught to earn an honest living, and that's what I intend to do.
Anyhow, the question stands.
I think I'd like to buy a new pair of six-shooters. Maybe a horse. It'd be nice to travel the countryside, too.
Have we not been doing that?
Well, sure, but I meant for pleasure. What about you, Phil?
My share will go to the revolution, of course. I do not know how much it will help at this point, but I must do something for my people.
That's good of you, Phil. I think I'd like to open my own clinic.
Dr. Redbird, eh?
Well, no, I can't practice as a doctor without a medical license. But I could continue as an herbalist, or maybe a midwife.
So get your medical license. You're already worth 10 of those frontier quacks out there. They're all practicing with some scrap of parchment they paid some fancy school for. You could just write in for one. You'd never have to attend a class or show your face.
Perhaps that's something to consider. You sure you aren't interested in joining us, Miss Johnson? The extra money could let you stay in one place for a while.
An interesting thought. But I don't mind moving around, at least until I find something worth staying put for.
What about you, Harley?
Harley, what are we going to do? Rent out a room and keep writing stories? Save up for a piece of land? Keep travelling, see the world. Give it to the less fortunate. Save it as an insurance against calamity. I'll make my plans for the money when I have it. Yeah, I'm going to do that one.
I'm not much for chasing dreams. I'll let you know my plans once I've got the money in hand.
Fair enough.
And you, Jake?
Oh, you know, I haven't really thought about it.
But you asked the question.
Sure, but because I was curious about you folks. Truth be told, I ain't in much of a hurry for this trip to end.
Well, that's awful sweet.
Oh, I'll lay off, will you? All right, folks, I'm turning in. See y'all in the morning.
Silver's going all out with 1,000 points.
Glad to see you and Lisa Lou getting along so well.
She's a great pup. Suddenly the road feels a little less lonely. Ain't that right, girl?
Let's pet the dog again.
Atta girl. How are you feeling, Phil?
Oh, well, I have had much to think about of late. The incident with Hernandez has left me uneasy. Perhaps I was too rash in dealing with him.
Well, it's too late now.
Treason has always been death, but perhaps I should have spared him. And what of the revolution? Or the mystery of the fort's Orem shipments? I can't wait to hear from Lieutenant General de la Vega.
Well done, Silver.
So many questions and so few answers.
Sounds like you really do have a lot on your mind.
Indeed. Would you like to join me in a toast to the fallen?
Okay, my adverts are just the way that start in about 20 seconds or so. I'm going to go for a quick bio break and get some more coffee before we carry on. I will be back in shortly. How much hit points does it have? Why am I not being able to cast? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Is this it? I need to get more speed up, I guess. Okay.
Shit, it's breaking.
Yeah, I know it's breaking.
That was close.
No, you didn't jump the right way. Yeah. How do I... Can I not get past you? Oh. Did I just kill you? Oops. Oh no. Did I just... Oh no. I knocked his head off. Ow, crap. Did you not want the better crate? They're playing together. They're playing. They're playing. Look, they're both going to drop it. Is that... One of these spells isn't doing anything. Is it Demi? We got anything that does, Oh, I killed it.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
Allow me to use this.
That it doesn't work.
Wait
We
a
know
second.
which one's the real one.
Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
And we're gonna do the poison shot again. There we go.
Then my fight ends.
Is mine.
My beloved meaningless life ends now. Your meaningless life ends now. Asinia!
Oh, we got him. We got him.
Through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
A striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. Okay, so she's sparing me, so I can spare her. Right, you won. We got 7 gold. Yes, we won. Oh wait, I'm looking where my mouse is. Okay. Now, why did they put his fisticuffs away? I found a trinket. What happens if I roll into these crates off the side of the map? Okay, back again. Sorry for the delay. I was making my coffee, and I looked out the kitchen window, and here's Baron outside. He'd escaped. I've left my phone somewhere now. Hold on a sec. So I had to rush out and get him and take him back in. And Luna, of course, always comes out when I go out to get Baron. So that's her just come back in again, so I had to stop Baron going back out. I need to set up like an airlock system where I've got two barriers and 2 hatches, I think. 2 cut flaps. So that because he always goes out. You got a snack. So that when when she's coming in and he manages to sneak out, he can't get out the second cut flap. So I need to get something rigged up. Because he's just managing to get out too many times now. No drink, but I'll salute their memory.
I'll pass on the drink, but I'll join you in saluting their memory.
A curious custom you follow. But, all right. A los caídos. Salud. I believe I will retire for the evening. Good night to you all.
No, I've not heard of American goulash. What's in that then? The things we do for the cats, yeah.
You okay, Nadine? You seem lost in thought.
Oh, I was just contemplating what Miss Johnson said about me getting a license. I never really thought about it before. On one hand, it's exciting to think about all the possibilities, but it's also just as terrifying to consider the unknown.
You should go for it.
Well, I think Miss Johnson has a point. You should try for your license. Anyway, isn't considering the unknown all part of being a doctor?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll give it some more thought. It seems I'm sleepier than I thought. I should get to bed.
Ground beef, tomato soup with pasta in it. So it's almost just like a bolognese then, is it? Sounds very bolognese-ish.
Fair enough. Get some rest.
Good night, Harley. Please excuse me. I'll see you all in the morning.
Similar, yeah. We had we made Chinese. Sorry, what did we make? Chicken and mushroom yeah, well, it was Chinese chicken and mushroom stir fry. A couple of nights ago, we had so much of it. There was so much made. The recipe said it was only for 2, so we doubled up the recipe, but it was, we reckon it was for 4 in the first place. So we've got masses, so I had to put it into tubs, and it's in the freezer now. So and we made something last night. It was a curry with tatty and butternut squash and sausages in it and stuff. It's quite nice. You usually use macaroni in it, okay. I should look up a picture, shouldn't I? Will we look up a picture? American goulash. 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 That's not how you spell goulash. Goulash. Why am I not getting anything on that? Try again. American goulash food. There we go. I found it. Okay. Sometimes called slum gouline. Or goulian. As in bouillon, which is stock, isn't it, over in America? That one. Similar to American chop suey, okay. American goulash is usually referred in the Midwestern and Southern United States as simply goulash. Okay, a variant of the Hungarian goulash. Looks okay. One pot. So you just shove everything in. Do you put the pasta in with the... Do you put the dry pasta in with the sauce to cook? I've done that a few times. It comes out okay. Rather than just boiling the pasta separately and then putting it in. You do that, okay, yeah. I've done that quite a few times with some recipes where I can't be bothered having 2 pans on the go. I just put the pasta in with the sauce. So, yeah. Which it actually comes out, the pasta tastes quite good because it's taken on more of the flavour of the sauce if you do it that way. Let's talk to I can't remember his name. Is it Barney?
Doing all right, Dave?
Danny, sorry.
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty tired. Think I'll hit the hay.
Looks like you and I are the last ones standing for a change.
Imagine that. You going to bed?
Guess so. You?
Not just yet. Time to get in my nightly walk.
All right. Enjoy yourself. See you in the morning.
Good night, Legere. Come on, girl.
Morning. We ready to head out?
We should be once Lola returns. She said
Lola.
Scout down the road a ways.
That was a while ago. Maybe we should go check on her.
Oh no, she's gone missing. I was going to say she shouldn't really go out for a walk by herself. Because she's the one that drives our cart and knows where we're going. It's like a wet bolognese, okay. We got a campfire still going. That's dangerous.
The breakfast fire's still going.
Left unattended like that.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just some damn vandals making trouble.
Tomatoes are from there, so you get first dibs on naming things with them. Is that so I was just gonna check something. That's the rule, okay. Because weren't tomatoes not from South America? Was it not Peru originally? Somewhere like that? Tomatoes were native to there, from memory.
Vandals? I don't follow.
Just have a look. Somebody's desecrated this traveler's shrine.
The Andes Mountains.
A custom of the road. Folks set 'em up for lots of reasons. Some think they bring luck. Others use them to pray to St. Christopher. Sometimes they have gifts or supplies you can use, provided you leave something for the next traveler.
Who would wreck a shrine?
What kind of person would mess with something meant to help people?
Plenty of folk in my experience. Sorry way of the world. We gotta fix this. Whoever did this probably just scattered everything around. We can search the area for what's missing.
What exactly are we looking for?
Well, the icon of St. Christopher for one. See all that writing on the boulder next to the shrine? There was probably something people used to make those marks, but that's also gone. And the offering box is empty, so we should put something in before we go.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay. So we need a few things here.
Someone left some oranges, but they've gone moldy.
Oh, didn't mean to go into there. No.
A makeshift alcove. Fine place for an icon. Looks like this is where the writing tool is supposed to go.
So could we put in the flint into there?
Nope, that doesn't go there.
Okay, we need to find the thing. Native people brought the plant north into what is now Mexico and the US, and also spread out across South America. And now the Italians grow massive fields of them. Huge expanses of tomatoes. When we were in Naples in Italy, near Vesuvius, but basically the whole area between Naples and the surrounding area of Mount Vesuvius is just all tomato fields. That's where the major tomato cannon factories are. It's very fertile land there because of Vesuvius.
That must be where the supplies go.
Okay, so we need to find things and put them here. So let's go have a wander.
It's covered in writing. Mostly place names, but a few messages here and there. What's all this writing mean?
Folk usually write the name of their destination on a nearby surface.
It was, yeah. It's a beautiful area, that, of Italy. And you get some view when you're up at the top of Mount Vesuvius, looking over the whole flat expanse as well.
Nice little pond.
What's this?
Keep your distance. That's poison ivy.
That's okay. We could cut some down. No? No? Okay. Oh.
Better to keep that dry.
Ah, right. So what can we make wet? Can we make this wet?
Better to keep that dry.
I can't remember what this was again, but it was a bit of wood or something. Right, so we obviously have to find something for the war, don't we? Can we go anywhere else here now? I gotta talk to you.
Hey, Miss Johnson?
What is it?
Lasagna before tomatoes was very different. I do like a lasagna. Chicken lasagna is very nice as well. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna I don't know what we're gonna play adventure wise after this, or puzzle game wise. I did notice Guardian Rooms 2 was on sale. It's only 50%. I was gonna wait till it's come down cheaper. We have played the first one of that. I don't know. I think did we not start Planet Luna, but we didn't finish it because I wanted to play this one because I needed to do a first look. So we could probably go back and finish Planet Luna and then pick another adventure game to play after that. But I don't know which one to play. Yeah, as long as yeah, exactly. Yeah. My wife keeps telling me I've got enough games. Don't need to buy any more games. I know who Saint Christopher is.
Could you tell me again what we're looking for to reassemble the shrine?
An image of Saint Christopher, something that can be used to write a message, an offering to leave behind for the next traveler.
Who is Saint Christopher? I'd know Saint Christopher because I've got a Saint Christopher thing.
Also looks out for athletes and people with toothaches.
Next time I'm on my way to get a tooth pulled after a rough boxing match, I'll keep him in mind.
Put together a PowerPoint presentation on why we need it, yeah. She's actually played the first one of that. I mean, I did mention, I sort of dropped a comment in yesterday. Oh, I see Gordon Rooms 2's on sale. You did play the first one, didn't you?
What sort of things do people usually leave as offerings?
Some useful supplies to help the next traveler in need. Ideally, something that
Yeah.
will attract animals, so not food.
Well, she's
Drinking water or candles or something along those lines.
okay.
We
She's the main income earner these days, so. So we need to get some water here, probably. Can we not put? Oh, can we put it into the tin? Is the tin empty?
Better to keep that dry.
No. Okay. Let's check elsewhere. Hey, Baron, you've come back. Baron's about to jump up. Can we go this way? Yeah. Okay, we've got a bottle that we could fill with water. Your partner's also the main income earner, yeah, so you know how that goes. Yeah, it used to be the other way around here for a long time. When my wife came over from Sweden, she wasn't working for the first 10 years, I think it was, when she was here. Then we managed to get her a job. I was still the main. My salary was a lot higher than hers. But she's now the main income earner now since I started streaming last year full time.
This bottle's still intact.
We will pick that up. We will use that on the pond.
Interesting looking mushrooms.
Very interesting. Especially if you want to poison somebody.
Watch out for the broken glass there.
People have no regard.
Can we not tidy it up? There's a hole here, look.
There's a big hole in that tree.
Yeah, let's put our hand in. Find out what's
Nothing
in there.
inside but dead leaves and insects.
Can we go further down? No? I reckon we use the bottle. Fill that up at the pond. Oh, he didn't stay long, did he? He went away again. Turn the camera back off. More moss.
Covered in moss.
Sterling stuff.
A pile of dead leaves.
Can we pick some up?
Hey, a piece of chalk.
Oh yeah, that's our writing implement then. Right, so we just need the St. Christopher thingy. Oh, Silver's doing another heist. I'm going to join in.
What do you suppose felled this log?
Probably a storm. No claw or teeth marks.
Yuck. What's that?
Sophia's joining in as well.
Chipmunk.
Let's search the log.
What's this? Looks like we found St. Christopher.
Good.
What? Oh, she did. Okay. I got given a necklace pendanty thing by my mother many years ago. A St. Christopher. A silver one. I think I still have it. He was living in the log, he was, yes. Yeah, I used to drive a lot and she gave me a St. Christopher. So. Right, let's go fill this bottle up with water. Oh, Joseph's in on the heist as well. There we go. None of the puzzles are very tough in this game.
Thinking of drinking that.
Something wrong?
That water's stagnant. Unless you want to be running out both ends, you better boil it first.
Oh well, we know where to do that though. Is it filled with water?
It's full of pond water.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to the fire.
I'm heading back to camp for a spill.
All right then.
Okay, let's put the bottle in here. Right, everyone, here's the raid, the heist. Security was tighter. Oh no, who didn't make it out? Joseph didn't make it out, and neither did Paper. Was Paper in? Yeah. Was Paper in it? Silver. Oh no, Silver didn't make it out either. Oh no. Oh. I even upped the chance because it defaulted to 50% chance to get out. Or this, I can't remember what is that 50% chance for the heist to be successful. If not, then it's a 50% chance for each person getting out. But I did bump it up to 60%. 50 is not good, is it? I put it to 60. So the odds are slightly better for us. Right, let's put the bottle there.
There. Now the next thirsty traveler can have some clean drinking water.
Where did she get the cork from? Let's put the right thing to implement there. And the St. Christopher there.
There you are, St. Christopher. Back where you belong.
Did we have any fruit? No. Yeah, it looks wooden, doesn't it?
I think that's everything.
Not quite.
You're going to write something?
Yep.
Wherever. Well, we know what
What do you mean by wherever?
Simple. I'm asking for safe passage to wherever I end up.
And where's that?
Damned if I know. Right now, the only way I'm going is forward. We all got our paths in this life. I'm just trying to forge mine.
That's because her truck is too hard to turn around. Kind of nice to be.
Not having anything to tie you down is nice, in a way.
Speaking from experience?
You could say that. I've never put down deep roots. I'd only been in Rosewater a day before we started this trip. Before that, I lived in Pierre a few years after moving from Rampton. But I grew up in New Britannia.
Lamplight City? So you're one of them tough gals, huh?
She is cheating, isn't she?
Well, there was a time I boxed under the name Spitfire Harley.
No kidding. Guess that explains a few things. We should head back to camp and get a move on. Sun's already higher than I'd like.
After you, Miss Johnson.
There's a Rolls-Royce model called the Spectre. Well, no, it's a Ghost, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Ghost. That was meant to fool me. Right, on to the next stage. Can I save just as a backup? Are we there yet? Not quite, Galactic. You're hungry. Good morning.
We're slowing down.
Oh, good. I was thinking we were about due for a stop.
I could use a walk.
Me too. Let's go have a look around.
Engine's running hot. I'm giving it a rest. We set off again in half an hour.
I'm going to see what's happening over at that shack. You want to come, Jake?
Oh, you go on, Danny. I wanted to have a word with Miss Johnson.
Oh, okay.
I will accompany you.
As will I.
Harley?
Go on. I'll be along in a minute.
Hi, hungry. I'm Sophia. Oh, fortune telling.
Sorry, mon cher. It seems fortune was not on your side.
Oh, shoot.
No. What's this? Let's read the sign.
Lady Touche, mind reader. Take
Touche.
challenge. Right.
Touche away. What's this thing?
It's a small wooden box with an ornately carved design on the side.
Hmm.
Hi there.
Bonjour. Welcome. I am Lady Tichet. Are you interested in taking my little challenge?
What's the challenge?
What's the challenge exactly?
But it is quite simple. I bet you 1 crown I can read your mind.
Okay. How does it work?
I shall lay 9 cards out on the table, then avert my gaze. You pick one of the cards, then place the rest into the box over there. Once that is done, I will tell you which card you are holding. If I am wrong, which I sometimes am, you win double your money. Interested?
That the lady from the painting. Let's try it.
Right. I want to see this. Let's play.
1 crown, please.
Can she not see there's a light up here? She can probably see the reflection of the cards in the lamp. But see, we have to go for the cat. It's the only one, isn't it?
All done?
Yep.
All right. Give me 1 moment. I sense that you have drawn the ship.
Ha! You're wrong.
Impossible. Show me your card. I see. No matter. How about we try again, but this time raise the stakes. 2 cards
No.
to start, 4 for you if I cannot guess.
No. Because it's a ruse. She just did that on purpose to make us think we would keep winning. She'll get her money back. She is trying to bait us, exactly. We don't fall for things like this. She has real power. She's looking at the lamp. She probably looks at the reflection in the lamp.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Suit yourself. Here are your winnings. Let me know if you wish to try again.
Do it and bet the car train thing. Oh, now let me...
May fortune favor you.
We're gonna save scam.
Hello again.
I want to see what
Would
happens.
you care to attempt my challenge again?
Let's do it.
How about we have another try?
Très bien. 1 crown, please.
Oh, only 1 crown again. Okay. You wanted the car thing? The car train thing? Which one's the car train thing? Oh, they've moved into different... Were they not in different place? She's not a witch. She's a wife. Which one are we going for? Bet the car train thing. The ship. Is this different cards from last time apart from the cat is there? I remember the candle and the key and the mirror and the moon.
Let's see. I sense that you have drawn the ship.
Damn!
Oh dear. Unlucky.
We just lost our crown again. I'm gonna try it
How
again.
about we have another try?
Très bien. 1 crown, please.
Why is she not offering to double our money? Because we lost.
Let's see. I sense that you have drawn the cat.
Damn!
Okay, so it's random.
Mind. Perhaps next time you will succeed in keeping your thoughts hidden.
I thought it was always going to be. Can't really read minds. The other cut.
Let's be honest here. You aren't really a mind reader. What's the trick?
No trick, madame. I have been blessed with a gift.
Oh yeah? Then what number am I thinking of right now?
Those without the sight are so quick to mock and doubt. If you wish to see my gift in action, you need only accept my challenge.
How about we have another try?
Très bien. 1 crown, please.
No, look, the ship is in a different place this time. And the path was down there. But the cart is always over there. Right, we did the ship down in that corner last time. And we did the cart, so... But it must be random, what she can see. Will she be able to see the sea?
Let's see. I sense that you have drawn the sea.
Damn!
Do not fret, mon cher. I am not always correct.
Oh.
There you all are. Come on. Time to get back on the road.
No.
Let me try just one more time.
No. Now. I won't ask again.
First listen to your friend, chérie.
Fine.
Au revoir. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm going to reload Sophia. Because I wanted to investigate further. Yeah, see, we can look at like there.
I can see my reflection in the lamp from here.
That's how she's doing it.
Hello again.
Hello. Would you care to attempt my challenge again?
Let's be honest here. You aren't really a mind reader. What's the trick?
No trick, madame. I have been blessed with a gift.
Oh yeah? Then what number am I thinking of right now?
Those without the sight are so quick to mock and doubt. If you wish to see my gift in action, you need only accept my challenge.
I'm leaving now.
Mais fort.
Can we put anything up there? I don't know if we can we can't target the lamp. But that's how she's doing it, isn't it? Burn the house down.
Hey, Danny? Why so glum?
She cleaned me out. And after I was doing so well. There must be some trick. I just wish I could figure out what it is.
How did she clean you out?
I don't know. It all happened so fast. I was picking the right cards, and then my luck shifted. Next thing I knew, she was guessing everything right, and I was out of the few crowns I had.
What are you up to, Nadine?
I've just been observing that woman. She doesn't seem trustworthy.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
What have you observed, exactly? Anything unusual?
The way she moves, it's very practiced. There's trickery afoot. I would pay close attention to her motions if I were you.
Oh, we know that. It's the light.
What's going on, Phil?
Poor Danny seems upset about losing, but it serves him right for listening to a swindler. Everyone knows these things are rigged.
Bye-bye.
Hello again.
Hello. Would you care to attempt my challenge again?
Lady Tichet always seems to
Yeah,
towards
okay.
this lamp, but I can't
Yeah.
really see anything in it from this angle.
Can we go over there?
Wait a minute. From this angle, I can see the tabletop reflected in the glass. So that's how she does it.
Okay, now we should talk to her and tell her we know how she's doing it.
Hello. Would you care to attempt my challenge?
No. I've figured out your trick.
You can drop the act, sister. I know you're cheating.
That is a very serious accusation. You may think you have discovered some chicanery, but I assure you there is none. The truth is, my results speak for themselves.
Should we do it again and see what happens?
How about we have another try?
Très bien. 1 crown, please.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Let's see. I sense that you have drawn the cat.
Damn!
Oh dear. Unlucky.
I'm leaving.
Mais fortune.
Let's talk to these guys. I don't know if we've got figured out our trick. Here we go.
The fraud is guessing everything correctly.
Really? How?
She can see the cards reflected in that lamp when she turns away.
Of course. So what do we do now?
Shoot her lamp.
Let's beat her at her own game. Shoot out the lamp.
Haha, I get it. Okay, sure.
Just what in the ether do you think you're doing?
The jig is up, Lady Tichet. You're not gonna scam anyone ever again.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Híjole!
Now here's what's gonna happen. You're all gonna turn around and leave, nice and quiet like. I ever see any of you around here again, you get shot on sight. Do I make myself clear?
We're not leaving without our money.
All due respect, we've got you outnumbered and outgunned. You're in no position to negotiate. We'll go, but first you're giving us our money back.
Fine. Take it.
Right, she was putting on the accent as well.
Pleasure doing business. Come on, let's get back to the wagon.
I hope Danny got his money back as well. Yeah. Kill her, then loot her body. And then say, touche. Touche, Tichet. She has a +1 longsword.
Pardon me, friends.
Right, where are we going now?
Leger, get up here, would you?
What's the matter?
Bridge is out. We'll need to take the detour north through the mountains.
Good morning, Part.
You there. What happened to the bridge?
Just fell down the other day. Damnedest thing. Heard a big boom, and next thing I know, no bridge. You know, if I was you, I'd just turn right back around.
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with the detour?
That road's haunted or cursed or something. Nobody who goes that way ever comes back.
You can't be serious.
That's what the last person who came through here said. And wouldn't you know it, I ain't seen him since.
Hey, we got a firecracker. We haven't had a firecracker in ages. Yeah, Turkish delight. Yum yum. Did you have something to do with the collapse?
The bridge mysteriously collapses, and you just happen to come along and warn people about a haunted road? Seems to me you know more than you're letting on.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Look, if folks take that road and never come back, it means they made it where they were going. Now, if everyone who went that way did come back, then you'd know there was something wrong.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
If you'll excuse us, we've wasted enough time.
What was that all about?
The bridge over the canyon's collapsed.
Hey, hunted.
Taking a detour through the mountains.
How's it going?
Just some nut. Tried to convince us the road was cursed.
You really do meet all kinds out here, huh?
We seem to be blessed in that regard.
Oh. Oh, that was a trap.
Are you okay, Harley?
Yeah, I'm fine. We'd better go see what happened.
How bad is it?
Wheel.
Bad.
It's bad.
One of the front wheels caught a big hole in the road. Front axle's completely split. It's gonna take some time to fix. I suggest y'all find a good camping spot. We might be here a couple days.
Well, this is just fantastic.
You're doing great, hunted. That's fine. I am doing okay. People are saying I'm looking very tired, which is quite true. I am quite tired. Here's Barn. Barn's coming up. Part is materializing. Rematerializing, sorry. There's Baran. He's not eating his treats. I left his treats there. But he doesn't want them. Weird. It is a massive cart, isn't it? It is very big. He's already escaped once today out into the garden, and I didn't notice until I was making my coffee. There we go. I shall leave the little camera up. Maybe we should have heeded that warning. No, can't anything go. Accidents happen, we'll manage. Right.
A broken axle is fixable. We can deal with this.
Yes, and if we lose a day, we lose a day.
It's a cartus.
Folks.
Hold it there. Who the hell are you?
It's the Caped Crusader.
You no harm. My name is Jerome Hawkins. I come from the settlement just up the mountain. I saw your predicament. Came down to see if we could lend a hand.
Oh, do you think they put the hole in it in the road? It's like 4 people long on the outside, but about twice that inside, yeah. Any been watching? No. No. Doctor Who? I haven't. I see there's a lot of things in the press about the new Doctor Who guy leaving. But I mean, they don't last long anyway these days, do they, the actors? For Doctor Who. New one is really good, is it? To be honest, I haven't enjoyed any of the new Doctor Who's. But I'm old school. I like the old original Doctor Who's. So I sort of gave up watching them. I did try, but glad you're enjoying it, Silver. Doctor Who was always one of my favorite programs long ago when I was younger. Tom Baker and John Pertwee were my 2 favorites. But that's a long time ago. Is it the guy with the strange name that's the Doctor Who just now? I can't he's the one who did the first 3 series of the new Who. Oh, so are you maybe a bit behind what we are, or he's the one who did the first 3 series? Because we had Christopher Eccleston was the very first Doctor Who and the new ones, and then did it not go to David Tennant after that, the Scottish guy? We've had Matt Smith. I can't remember all the new Doctor Who guys. There's been so many of them in these past few years now. You enjoyed 9 and 10, lost interest with 11. We had the female Doctor Who as well. Your grandfather and you used to watch the old Doctor Who late at night. My mum always says I used to hide behind the settee. The showrunner, not the actor, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, it's I just find the new ones are far too soap-like. They're like soap operas rather than a sci-fi series. That's just my opinion, so. Eccleston was 9, David Tennant 10. David Tennant, I like David Tennant in general, so. Oh yeah, Peter Capaldi, yeah. Yeah. Let's just go with this one.
Guess we could use it.
I'll be glad to assist.
I can repair the axle. I just need time.
Oh, nonsense. We'll send somebody down to see to your wagon. In the meantime, I invite you to come up and be our guest for supper. We can offer you a safe and comfortable place to rest tonight.
Much appreciated, Mr. Hawkins.
Wonderful. Follow me then.
I just struggled with them because they had so much family orientated stuff around about it as well. It was like a soap opera.
I can only imagine. Brother Jerome said it looked like your wagon was in bad shape.
Nothing that can't be fixed.
Of course. But in the meantime, I invite you to stay with us here in New Bethel. I'm Joanna Taggart. On behalf of the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, I bid you welcome.
Thank you, Mrs. Taggart.
Please, call me Sister Joanna.
Are you a religious sister then, Sister Joanna?
Oh, we've got a sect here, it looks like. It looks like a cult.
None placed above any other, although I do provide spiritual counsel to the community here. We can get further acquainted tonight. We're preparing a welcoming feast in your honor. You may wander freely as you please, but as this is a place of peace, we ask only that you relinquish any weapons you carry. Brother Jerome will store them safely for you. Sister Bridget, could you please show our guests around and get them settled?
Yes, Sister Johanna.
I look forward to seeing you all at the feast.
We're all gonna get brainwashed.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, may I introduce our honored guests. At this table, we have Miss Harley Legere and Mr. Jake Ackerman. With the Rangers, Mr. Danny Lowe and Mr. Phil Marquez. And with Sister Bridget, Miss Lola Johnson and Miss Nadine Redbird. Please join me now in prayer. O Lord, we give thanks for sending these fine people here for safety in their time of need, and for this food prepared by loving hands. We give thanks to you for blessing New Bethel by raising it up on this mountain, above the troubles of the world below. For as we know from Psalms, the mountains will bring peace to the people, and the little hills by righteousness. As we partake of this food, we pray for health and strength to carry on and try to live as you would have us. This we ask in the name of God, our Heavenly Father. Amen.
Amen.
And now let us feast and celebrate the...
Brother Jerome wants to get to know your woman very intimately, yes. Right, so should we be talking to people?
I truly hope you're enjoying the feast, Miss Legere.
I am. Thank you.
Allow me to present my husband, Captain Perry Cloud Smith.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm so delighted that God saw fit to bring us together. Already you and your friends have given us...
I think they dug the hole and covered it up.
I was wondering...
You must have many questions, I'm certain. But tonight is for celebration. Questions and their answers can wait until tomorrow.
The arsenic really adds to the flavor of the stew.
Enjoying yourselves, boys?
This place is incredible. Jerome was just telling me.
It's Brother Jerome, if you don't mind.
Oh, right. Brother Jerome was just telling me
Brother.
about the Rangers and what they do.
And what do you do?
I'd be happy to show you both in the morning. We can go on patrol.
Sounds great.
Sure. We'll see.
We're on a countdown to adverts. We'll talk to you.
Quite the welcome we've been given.
These are good people. Very generous.
We're very happy to have you.
The Hawkins family has offered to let me stay with them. And Sister Sue Ellen is going to show me the Crystal Garden.
Bobby. Bobby and Sue Ellen. No, not Bobby. JR. It was JR and Sue Ellen, wasn't it? In Dallas. Sue Ellen. She was the one that drunk all the time. Bobby's the one that had the dream sequence in the shower.
Hello, Sister Harley. I'm Bridget Doran. I hope you're having a nice time.
I am. Thank you.
So where they got you staying?
Oh, she's with me and my son Patrick. We have an extra cot.
What about you?
I got the cabin up on the hill. Nice and private.
Hello. I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Oh, of course. Please forgive me. I'm Eliza Taggart.
Taggart? You're
Taggart.
to Joanna?
There's been a murder.
My mother. I wonder, could you tell me something about your friend with the guitar? I find him rather intriguing.
He's a great guy.
Great. Always willing to have fun.
Ah, I thought so. I appreciate your honesty. Now if you'll excuse me.
May I have everyone's attention, please? What a feast we have had. What joyous celebration. Alas, the hour grows late, and we must retire.
You must all go to bed now.
I shall see you all bright and early for our morning sermon.
Something's going to happen in the night. Oh.
You in there? Get out here, now.
Something's happening. My adverts, we're on the last minute countdown. Yeah, do not attempt to look outside your cabin tonight. They're all gonna turn into werewolves or something. It's a werewolf cult. I will be back in about 3-4 minutes after these adverts. Okay, I guess he.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
What's their weakness?
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
May?
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
Hey, we. Right, let's just
a wise choice.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
pass turn. Let's do heavy electric damage.
Let me help. Roar! Still here? I shall fight as the noble I am.
Almost.
I call
Right, we don't need to do heavy. We'll just do medium.
the power of lightning.
We won. we seriously have to get him now. I don't know whether to do that a week or critical. Let's just do this one.
Hack and slash.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready.
Right, we definitely have to kill him this time.
With blade in hand.
A lot more speed, don't we? Look at the legs on that one. Oh, sorry. Let me look at the legs on that one. Should I bother cut? I shouldn't. I should just yield my turn here, because
No holding back.
I could suck up his life. Hold on.
Untamed magic. They die hard.
I stand ready.
Right, now you need to really whack him.
Look here. Behold my power.
This guy. This is my favorite guy. I love him to bits. Time.
Magic Knight. Pierce through them. Worthy foe after all.
It's okay. Fire!
I thought you hit its weakness. I'll show you. Raging fire!
Hey, back again. Oh no, was I the only one that got out? I was just having a banana. I don't know if Tux likes the smell of bananas. Baron absolutely hates them. See, if he always likes to sniff everything you're eating. So if you put the banana down to, runs away. Hates the smell of bananas. We've got a cup.
A tin cup. Looks clean enough.
I think we should take that. We might need it. Oh.
Leger.
They do. They need to tidy the place up for us. Robbing the place.
I hope we don't stick around here too long. Bridget and Patrick's beds. A handsome-looking man. Bridget standing with a man.
Bridget's stunning. You don't think you ever let him smell banana? Oh well. The reaction from Baron is just hilarious. He always wants to smell them when we're eating them, and then he just runs away.
Sorts of wooden toys.
Was that everything in here apart from the fire?
Keeps the room warm. Winters here must get awful chilly, though.
Right, let's head on out. Let's see what's going on.
What's going on?
We got a problem. I tried going down to see about fixing the wagon this morning, but the path's guarded.
Guarded? By who?
The boy, Patrick.
You hate the smell of banana peel, okay. Yeah, after you remove the fruit, the peel starts smelling very fat. It does, yeah. And you got all these tiny little flies that are very attracted to it as well, aren't they? To the bananas. Like little fruit fly things. They always seem to appear when you've got bananas on the go.
What's he have to guard against?
He just kept saying it was dangerous to go down alone. We gotta get down there somehow.
You want me to take care of him or something?
No, I want you to come with me to the wagon. We need to get one of the others to cause a distraction.
Right. But who?
I'll leave that for you to decide. Let's get moving.
Okay. Right, she's up there. Let's see. We've got a bell. Somebody could ring the bell.
If you're showing Brother Denny the ropes today, I'll take morning patrol.
You be careful out there.
I always am, brother. Ah, good morning, Sister Harley. So nice to see you up. We missed you at this morning's sermon.
Let's just say I needed my sleep.
We've had a long journey. It was nice to catch up on my sleep.
Of course. Well, there's always tomorrow.
Maybe, although I hope we're long gone by then. No offense, of course.
None taken. I'm sure you're eager to get back on the road, but I urge you to take some time and appreciate the little respites God gives us. May I share a story with you?
Oh, she's going to try and lure us into the cult.
Go on.
When I was a girl, I lived with my parents in Bright Bay. My life, though happy enough, seemed to me quite dull. I dreamed of something more exciting. Unfortunately, my wish came true. One day, while my parents were away on business, the police raided the home of the woman who was caring for me. She ran and I was taken into custody. The police failed to locate my parents and sent me to an orphanage. Then I was off to a workhouse. Those long days of toil, the beatings, the meager food, the nightly chorus of children sobbing themselves to sleep. I longed for the quiet, ordinary life I had taken for granted.
I'm so sorry. But you found your parents again?
Eventually, after more than a year in the workhouse. Once I was back home, I did nothing but thank God for the respite He had given me. So you see, it's important to take advantage of the calmer moments, the ones you may consider dull. You never know quite how much you value them until they're gone. If you'll excuse me, I need to start my patrol. But please, make yourself at home. Help yourself to some tea. And don't worry about your wagon. Today is the Sabbath, but I'll put my best rangers to the task first thing tomorrow. Speak to you soon, Sister Harley.
It's funny, wonder people don't realize bananas are almost pure sugar and potassium, yeah. Potassium literally tarnishes on contact with air. The peel going bad is rapidly after being peeled is literally a result of the potassium being oxidized. Yeah, my wife has to eat one banana a day just to keep her potassium levels up. Something to do with our blood pressure, so we always have bananas in the house. I'm gonna see what I can steal around about here first.
It's full of what appears to be tea leaves.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. Did we take it? Okay, we've got 2 sorts of tea leaves now. Yeah, well, I did think about doing that one, Sophia. Yeah, I just thought we'd be nice since they were being nice to us, but I really wanted to say, don't call me sister. Must have more than 0 grams of potassium or else you aren't okay. We've got teapot.
Strainer and teapot. Just need to add some tea leaves and hot water to brew a cup.
Okay, so can I use my tea leaves?
There. Just need some hot water now.
So I need to go get some hot water from somewhere. Was there the fire outside? Yeah, there's the hot water, right.
A kettle hanging over the communal fire. Not much use when the cup is empty.
Where can we get water?
An old ship's bell, probably used for getting everyone's attention.
We need to find some water. Yeah, we need to find a well or something. Oh, I don't know who this is.
Oh.
He's got a very hairy chest.
Interrupting anything.
Not at all. I was just writing a song for Eliza.
You two hit it off then?
Indeed. She is a remarkable woman.
What do you think of this place?
I admit I have not had much of a chance to explore. Eliza has kept me occupied.
Right. I should have realized.
I had a little dicky bird, his name was Enza. I opened the window and influenza.
I'd like to hear more about Eliza.
Please, I do not kiss and tell.
I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to know if she told you anything about this place.
Ah, certainly. We had a very stimulating conversation after the party. This community was founded upon the ideals of
Well done, Super.
freedom. There is much to admire.
Can I hear your song?
How about a preview of your song?
Well, all right. I only have the chorus so far. Eliza, Eliza, brown hair and green eyes. Your smile can light up the room. Eliza.
They do look like ships, don't they?
Make my heart rise. Your radiance change.
And this building's got SS something or other after it as well, on top. It needs some work.
Start, but honestly, I think it could use some work.
I thought as much. Rhyming in English is not my strong suit.
The flood is coming.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
Someone knows a little information. Can we look at anything else in here?
These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers, moral fables, Bible
Primers?
stories, and the like. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
Strange way of saying primers, isn't it?
This was clearly taken at least a decade ago. It's Joanna, Eliza, and some man I don't recognize.
Galactic and Pips first.
Hey, what are you doing? Have you no respect for privacy?
No, none at all. It's an adventure game. I'm allowed to look everywhere.
Certainly makes a statement. Phil's shirt, jacket, and hat. Seems they came off rather quickly.
Anything else? No. See, it says SS Rowena.
SS Rowena. I remember hearing about this aircraft
Oh,
vanishing.
an airship.
It must have been a decade ago.
Can we get some wood? Barrels.
It's full of curios. Lots of crosses and a nativity scene.
Is this a secret button to get into something?
The big man himself. A constant reminder that God is watching. A few Bibles and some other religious texts. There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it.
Okay, so we need to find something hexagonal to poke into that.
That's not the right shape.
And that's going to open this bookcase up, and we're going to find a secret in there, aren't we? You about to head home, Hunted? No worries. Drive safe. And we shall maybe catch you later on. Thanks for having been here. Wonder if they are airships. I just spotted delete they. Okay, wonder if they are. Yeah, they are. So they are airships of some description. Then, how do we get the water to boil? Or where do we get water from? We need water.
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
Thoughts on New Bethel?
Charming place, really. Nice folk.
I'm surprised. Wouldn't have figured you'd go in for all this biblical stuff.
I'm certainly not what you'd call a religious man myself, but I can respect their beliefs.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping the party going, chatting with Captain Perry, getting to know the place, same as you.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Can I go in this door? No.
Hello there. How are you? Is everything all right?
Miss Leger, please don't talk to him. He's not in a fit state for it right now.
Why?
Hello, Brother Perry.
Oh, you don't have to worry about all that brother-sister stuff with me. Feels strange only having just met. Be nice for someone to call me Captain Perry again.
Captain of what?
So, what are you the captain of?
I was the captain of this airship once, when it was still fit to fly.
Of course, I should have realized.
Not to worry. It's been so long, I often forget myself.
How did the crash happen?
Exactly did the airship go down?
Oh, I'd rather not dredge that up. Especially not with someone I barely know.
Is everything alright with that man?
Chopping wood. Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. He's just being disciplined. Maybe weak.
Because he logged a complaint. Somebody logged a complaint against him.
Do you miss captaining an airship? Sailing the open skies?
Every day. Please understand I'm quite happy here. But watching the sun rise over the same horizon for 12 years? Let's just
12 years.
I'm getting a glimpse of another part of the world now and then.
Can you tell me about the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn?
Fine folks, all of them. You'll get to know everybody yourself in time.
But I want to know your thoughts.
I'm not much for gossip, especially with folks I'm barely acquainted with.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Leger.
Right, so we need water to put in the cup. We need a hexagonal thing for the secret door.
Good morning, Joanna.
Oh, good morning, Sister Harley. I hope you slept well.
Well enough. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Of course. Tell me what's on your mind.
I'll log a complaint against you with my axe. Did I check? I can't get down to our vehicle. They're guarding the road for some reason.
Not to be rude, but why are you calling me Sister Harley? I thought that was just something between members of your community.
While you're here, you are a member. We're all children of God, after all.
Just how long have you folks been living up here anyway?
This is our 12th year in New Bethel, but the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn came together before that. I founded this community back in Bright Bay.
Let's just keep asking all the way.
Bright Bay to this mountain.
It was God's will. When Eliza was a small child, he sent her a vision. She saw a distant shore, the sun rising over the hills and shining on the water of a new ocean. It was clearly a sign to journey west, to the coast. I chartered an airship for Las Virgenes, but God had other plans for us. Our ship suffered mechanical problems en route. We were forced to make an emergency landing on this mountaintop. It was by the grace of God that we all reached the ground again safely. The ship had done its duty delivering us here. It would never fly again. So we salvaged it and built our new homes from the wreckage.
You wonder if the cult caused the accident, yeah.
So you just decided to stay here and not finish the journey?
But you see, we did reach the end. Eliza later told me she'd had another vision. This time she saw great cities on the shore belching smoke and noise, the ground cracking open and the hills spitting fire. Her first vision had been a clue to go west, just not to the coast as we had thought. Our promised home was east of the sea, where the sun rose over the mountaintop.
When did Eliza have this second vision?
Midway through the voyage. She was on her way to tell me when the airship malfunctioned. It couldn't be clearer that this was God's plan for us all along.
I saw a portrait in Eliza's quarters of the two of you with a man. Who is he?
Oh, that's Eliza's father, Jonathan. I allow her to keep the portrait because she should remember him, but I would prefer not to.
Why not?
I'd rather not speak of it. It's too painful.
Any updates on the wagon repairs?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. Eliza has been tasked with handling that. But don't worry. However long it takes, you're always welcome here.
It was Eliza or Selphia. Selphia probably threw her axe up at the airship.
Why is Patrick guarding the mountain path?
A ranger, or ranger in training, is always posted there. This is to prevent anyone from going down into the valley alone. It's quite dangerous down there, as you well know.
Oh, I guess we'll ask about everybody.
I'd like to know more about you.
Me? Well, I have been chosen to lead the community. It is a sacred responsibility. I see to it that every single person here is safe and well cared for.
Tell me about your husband.
I love him. What more is there to tell?
What can you tell me about Eliza?
My dear daughter, her life has not been easy. I can only hope that New Bethel has brought her the peace and happiness she deserves.
Why hasn't her life been easy?
Our life in Bright Bay was turbulent. You'll forgive me if I don't elaborate further.
Eliza told me a story about her being sent to an orphanage.
Please, let's not speak of that. She clearly trusts you if she shared that with you, but that's deep in the past. It was a dark chapter in our lives.
I'm curious about Bridget and her son.
Ah, yes, Sister Bridget. I pray for her and little brother Patrick every day. Losing Brother James was very hard on them both. But Brother Patrick will be a great ranger one day, and Sister Bridget has blossomed into a pillar of the community.
I want to know about the Hawkins family.
Brother Jerome is one of our best rangers, and Sister Sue Ellen is a gifted healer. I thank God every day for the blessings of their fellowship.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Right. Where are we going to get hot water from?
A strainer and teapot. It's loaded with tea. I just need some hot water. Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Sorry about your guns. Must be weird to be without them.
Oh, not so much. This isn't like last time. I know where they are, and Jerome told me I could get them if I really needed to. Not that I will, of course.
How are you finding New Bethel?
It's impressive how the community has overcome a bad situation and grown from it. They all take care of each other. Everybody's been so kind. I already feel like I belong here.
We haven't even been here a full day yet.
I know. That's the most amazing part.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
What are your duties as a ranger?
Well, we hunt and provide for the community. Anything that requires leaving the safety of the settlement. My most important task is to help protect everybody. That means patrolling the woods and making sure nobody goes out alone.
He's still got his Superman cape on.
Not quite. We don't enforce the rules. That falls to Sister Joanna. We're more like New Bethel's guardian shepherds. In our case, that includes guarding against actual wolves.
Appreciate.
Beware.
Maybe we can get water down the hill. Oh, I can't go this. Can I not go this way? A vein barrel.
It's full of rainwater.
Yay. Okay. Cup.
Now to wait. One cup of hot water, all mine.
Now we go in here. 9 years later. It's a SpongeBob reference as well, isn't it? They always had so many whatever later. Cup. I need the hot water.
Now to let it steep for a few minutes. There, a nice hot cup of tea.
Okay, but I don't know who to give it to. It's Patrick. Yeah, on SpongeBob, isn't it? Does he not say another 9 years? Like, right, so we've got our tea.
Tea, Ceylon, hot.
So what's this tea?
Smells kind of bitter.
Oh. Right, I don't know who the tea is for at the moment. Let's go up here and talk to you guys.
Looks like they've got a garden up there. Looks like they've got a garden up there. Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
What do you think of New Bethel?
This place, it's so welcoming. Everyone is from someplace different, but they've all come together into a whole. I could see myself being happy here. Perhaps I'll ask Sister Joanna if I might come back after we've completed our journey.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
My wife missed you.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Are you in charge of the garden? It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's everybody's garden, but I spend more time here than most. I find tending the plants very soothing. Plus, I have my special plot of medicinal herbs.
You've got quite a collection. Some of these I've never even seen.
Be glad to tell you all about them sometime.
I don't know if we need to ask everybody about everybody.
Haggards and Captain Perry.
What can I say? Sister Joanna is our fearless leader. She keeps this place running, even if she can be severe sometimes.
Severe?
A lot like her mama that way. Brother Perry is the friendliest of the bunch. He's always good for a chin wag. Sometimes I wonder how somebody like him ended up with Sister Joanna. Of course, that's really none of my business.
I'll let you
come enjoy.
Can we take some berries?
Those apples look delicious.
They are. Hopefully Sister Bridget will make us one of her delicious apple pies soon.
Not cider, no. Cider would be better.
You've done a great job tending these plants.
Thank you. It's a collective effort.
Do you get the feeling like we need the watering can? Because she keeps putting it down.
Appreciate it, but you can hang on to that.
Okay, she doesn't want the tea. I thought maybe we'd give her the tea and then distract her. Let's talk to Patrick.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
And just what are you doing out here?
What's it look like? I'm guarding the path.
And why are you doing that?
Sister Joanna's orders. Nobody's allowed down the mountain without a ranger. You go down there by yourself, you're as good as dead.
Come on, it can't be bad as that.
There's heaps of wolves. They're big and fierce with pointy ears and huge fangs. They'll gobble you right up.
You've got a neat toy collection.
Toy chest in the cabin. Nice collection.
Those aren't even the best ones. The real good ones are in my hideout.
Hideout. Oh.
You've got a hideout?
Yup, but it's a secret. I go there when I want to be alone. It's where I keep my best stuff.
Does anyone else know about it?
Just Eliza, but she's real good at keeping secrets. Don't tell.
Okay.
Keep up the
So we need to talk to Eliza.
Amelia Grimes. Isabella Wood. Abraham Levinsky. Stephen Wood. Oliver Thackeray. Lucy O'Hanrahan. James Doran. Aaron O'Hanrahan. Tiny crosses. One for baby Hawkins, another for Katrina, and the last for Zachariah. How sad. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Paying a visit?
I'm tending my husband's grave.
My condolences.
Losing James was hard, but the community gives me strength to carry on. I thank God for them. Not just for my sake, but for Patrick's as well.
Ask how he died.
I hope this isn't too forward, but what happened to your husband?
His leg was wounded in a hunting accident and it got infected. Sister Sue Ellen did her best to heal him, but it wasn't enough. We don't have much in the way of medicine here.
Again, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. He's with God now.
Patrick told me he has a secret hideout. No
Oh,
one
yeah.
is.
No. Sister Eliza assured me it was safe, so I didn't feel it was necessary to pry. It's good for Patrick to have a place he can be alone.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
So we need to find Eliza. I wonder where she is. She's maybe just doing little. Eliza's the daughter, isn't it? So where's she? That's Joanna. Oh, we didn't look at the flag.
Must be their flag. Looks homespun.
Let's ask him where Eliza is.
Can't think of anything to ask.
Okay, so that's the hideout then. Is that the room? Is that where the... No, the toys weren't in here. Hmm. Let's see if she's got anything to say.
Miss Johnson?
What is it?
Where's Lisa Lou?
Around here somewhere. She was raring to explore the woods around the cabin.
This place is really something, huh?
It's something, all right. They're very hospitable, but everybody's too much in everybody else's business. Creeps me out.
Wonder who wants the tea then? Can we give you the tea?
No, thank you. We've all taken a vow of poverty.
Poverty, so you're not even allowed a cup of tea. Oh, there, right, that was the chest.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Who would want the cup of tea? He didn't. Did we try the cup of tea on the young lad?
You sure got a lot of junk.
Just a regular piece of firewood.
Can't use that on anything.
No need to put that in the cup. No sense ruining a perfectly good cup of tea.
It is torture, isn't it? I mean, there's no way I'd do without coffee. So why should they do without tea?
Looks like they've got a garden.
Yeah, they've got a garden up there. Does this guy in here want the tea? Because he was obviously in here for something. Maybe we can give him the run so he doesn't manage to go out in this ranger thing.
Thanks, but I've already got all I need.
Oh, can we go this way? Where's this go? Oh, it just goes back out. Do you think he wants a cup of tea?
Hey, Captain. How about a nice cup of tea?
Is it more of that nettle stuff?
No, this is from my
Ah.
private store. It's from Ceylon.
No kidding. How'd you come by that?
We recently met a former whaler. He had souvenirs from around the world. He gave me a caddy as a memento, and it had some tea left in it. I thought you might appreciate a taste from another part of the world.
Ah, this is delicious. I don't know what to say, aside from thank you.
My pleasure.
Please join me. Have some tea and we can chat.
I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I'll gladly take the conversation.
I apologize for being so abrupt before. If you still have questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability.
How did the crash happen?
Do you think we could talk a little about the airship crash now? I'd really like to understand more about the origins of this community.
Yes, that's understandable. Of course you're curious to know what kind of place you fetched up in. All right. 12 years ago, Joanna chartered my cargo ship to take her group from Bright Bay to Las Virgenes. But late one night, still half a day from our destination, the boiler failed. We started
sabotaged.
We were already crossing the mountains, and all around was rocky peaks and forest. No safe place to set down. I was forced to make an emergency landing, more a barely controlled crash, really, on the side of this mountain. And here we are still.
Wow.
The Rowena was wrecked beyond hope of repair, but somehow nobody was hurt or killed in the crash. A miracle, as Joanna reminds us, if we ever forget.
Do you know what caused the failure?
Yes, I'm certain I do, but it doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter?
What makes you say it doesn't matter what caused the crash?
It was a long time ago. So much has changed, and I've forgiven and forgotten. To tell the truth, that final voyage was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because of it, I met and married Joanna.
Very silver. Yes, sorry, Sophia.
And I found a new home. She's the captain of this ship now, doing a far better job of it than I ever could.
I imagine it wasn't easy for you to adjust to this life.
It took some getting used to, I admit, and not just for me. Many of the original passengers found it hard to live up here. They thought
I was wondering why you said Perry.
Sunny coastal paradise, not a barren mountaintop surrounded by ferocious beasts. Joanna tried to keep morale up, but that didn't stop a group of dissenters from forming. They began challenging her, spreading rumors and confusion. In the end, she had no choice but to discipline them.
What happened to the dissenters?
How exactly did Joanna discipline the dissenters?
She had them stay in the cabin over yonder, isolated from the rest of the community and kept under guard. She wanted to give them time to cool down and reconsider, but I could see that wasn't going to happen. They had made up their minds to leave.
Okay.
Keeping the prisoner was only making things worse.
So what happened?
They escaped one night, under my watch.
What's that on top of the house up here? It looks like a tree house or something, doesn't it? That's probably his... That's definitely his hideaway. So we need to find the hexagonal key in order to get up there.
You expect me to believe the dissenters escaped?
Joanna believed it, still does, despite the rumors and hearsay. That's all that matters.
Were you punished in any way?
I was under the silence for a week for failing to protect the dissenters from the dangers of the wilderness. Small price to pay for both the good of the community and those poor souls who left.
What's the silence?
The silence? What's that?
A custom Joanna and Eliza came up with. You can't speak, and nobody is allowed to talk to you for however long your silence lasts. Bit of a funny punishment, but I can appreciate the idea behind it. After all, a captain needs to keep discipline among the crew.
Is there anything you'd be willing to share about the people of New Bethel? Who's who, their relationships, their history? There's so much I don't know.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Go on, then.
What did you do before coming here?
I piloted this ship, the Rowena, before it became our home. Drifted from port to port, doing odd transport jobs. Never imagined I'd stay still for more than a month, let alone 12 years.
I know a little bit about what that's like. I never stayed put long either.
Well, this community put an end to my wandering ways. Maybe it'll do the same for you.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
No, but sometimes I see him running past here with his little toys and things. Guess that's where he goes off to play.
See you later, Cap.
Goodbye.
Let's go talk to Patrick again, since we've talked to Eliza.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
I want to go down to our wagon.
Sorry, but you can't.
You just said I could if I was accompanied by a ranger.
The rangers are all busy today. Maybe tomorrow.
What about you?
Me? I'm not a full ranger yet. I'm still in training.
You like living here?
How do you like it here?
It's great. I get to live inside a big airship. You know how many secret places there are to play in?
No.
A lot. And I'm not telling you where, so don't get any ideas.
I'd like to know about your mother.
I don't like seeing her so sad all the time. She doesn't want to let me see, but I know she really misses Dad. I mean, I do too. With all my big brothers and sisters, it's like having a bunch of moms and dads, so I don't get lonely.
Do you like Joanna and her family?
I sure do! Sister Joanna and Brother Perry are always real nice. And Sister Eliza's almost like my real big sister. Sometimes we play hide and seek. She's real good at it. One time it took me hours to find her.
What do you think of Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Brother Jerome's the greatest. He taught me everything I know about being a ranger. And Sister Sue Ellen's nice, but she doesn't talk to me much. Sometimes I catch her staring at me with this real sad look on her face.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
So we've looked at everything here. Don't have a great deal. We've got the stick that we can't use with anything. Could we use our lockpicks on the hole? I forgot we had lockpicks. Maybe.
That's not the right shape.
No, okay.
There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd. It's full of curios. Lots of crosses and a nativity scene.
I took the stick from there, didn't I?
An ancient arrowhead I found buried in the desert. A piece of petrified wood from the desert.
I wonder if Patrick would like the petrified wood. He likes wooden toys, doesn't he?
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
It is a method to discipline those who fall into error. When one undergoes the silence, they are prohibited from speaking with anyone except God. That way, they are encouraged to reflect on their actions and to seek His forgiveness. Once they have done so, they're welcomed back to the community as stronger, better people.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
Youth is so fleeting. He will have to set aside childish things and assume the responsibilities of an adult member of this community soon enough.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Let's ask this guy about the hideout. I thought maybe we've already done that though.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
Patrick's not letting me go down the mountain path.
Good. He's not supposed to.
Why not?
You need a ranger to go with you, and Patrick's still in training.
Couldn't you be my escort down the mountain?
Is there an emergency?
No, I just want to check on our wagon.
Don't worry about the wagon. It's in good hands. There's nothing else worth going down there for, believe me. Anyhow, today we're honoring the Sabbath.
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Nothing you gotta concern yourself with. Just keep on the straight and narrow and you'll be fine.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
I have to find a way to get down the mountain. Patrick's blocking the way.
Why do you want to go down there?
To check on the wagon.
Oh, right. Jerome was talking about that earlier. I wouldn't worry about it.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Wagon's probably on cinder blocks because they stole the wheels, probably Galactic.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Oh, that's Sister Joanna's punishment for anybody who crosses her. You ain't allowed to speak to nobody or be spoken to. There's extra chores, extra prayers, and fasting. That means you get cut to 1 meal a day.
Sounds harsh. Have you been under the silence?
Plenty of times. Sister Joanna and I don't always see eye to eye, and she don't appreciate back talk. Jerome tells me I ought to keep my thoughts to myself, but that ain't how I...
Oh, sorry, accidentally hit the keyboard.
I'll let you get back to your...
Come enjoy it anytime.
There's nothing in there.
Certainly makes a statement.
They keep mentioning Joanna getting crossed. I was just want to double check all these crosses everywhere. Good morning, Dauntless. Fit like the day. You've been playing Coral Island.
This music makes me sleepy. I'm sorry.
Hope you're fine.
A constant reminder that God
Like
is
made some
watching.
dance music for you. That wake you up.
You need to learn new games. Are you just constantly playing the same game? When are you doing your next blueprints? Co-stream with Rosewater. Took a chance and hung your washing out, and now it's raining. Oh no. Can't rely on the weather here.
There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
Not even going to go bring it in, no, because it'll probably get nice and sunny in like half an hour's time. Yeah, they were co-streaming it last week, wasn't it? It's this afternoon, okay, over on his channel. Your brain is mush today. I think Dauntless was streaming it, and I think Bro Zerker was just watching your stream, maybe, and helping you out. One plays, one back seats, yeah. I think it needs more than one person, doesn't it, to play it? So where do we... There must be something... We need to put something in here. Today he'll play and you'll backseat. You just use Parsec so you can play my game. So you can see it all in real time, okay. What's Parsec? I just feel there's something in this room. It's going to let folk control your PC. Ah, okay.
The big man himself.
No, we don't have anything. Use it to couch co-op games with someone who isn't on your couch. I don't know. Nothing. That's not going to work. It's decent and it's free. Well,
That's not
free is the good word, isn't it?
That doesn't work.
I don't know what to do. I don't. Unless you can give them a full PC controller limited to one game program, etc. Oh, that's quite high, good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Parsec. I'll have to investigate. I don't know what to do here. We need to find something that goes in this hole, and it obviously unlocks this bookcase. I always used to use VNC, the free viewer. I quite liked it, but that was years ago. I used to be able to control my computer from the office if I was in the office and I wanted to do something on my own computer at home. I could remote into my own computer. This cross is in the wrong place, is it not? Should it not be above the bed? So there's something up with this cross. I feel like there's something wrong with this cross. But I can't interact with it.
A constant reminder that God is watching.
Because all the other crosses are above things. Have another look in the graveyard. Yeah, let's go back there. Because the thing is, there's another cross in here. See, I mean, not...
Certainly makes a statement.
Let's go to the graveyard. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just a wee bit tired, but not too bad, really. It's never good playing an adventure game when you're a wee bit tired. There's just all the gravestones. Wednesday, yeah, it's sort of the
Amelia Grimes.
it is hump day, isn't it? It takes it's quite a struggle to get up to finish Wednesday off, and then once you're heading for the weekend, it's a bit better.
Abraham Levinsky. Abraham Levinsky.
Let's see if there's anything further over here. No.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Tell me about yourself and Patrick.
I'm raising my boy the best I can. I'm blessed to have the support of the whole community, but it's not the same without James. Patrick will follow in his father's footsteps and make a fine ranger someday.
TwitchCon this weekend. Oh, right. Are you going to it? I would love to go to a TwitchCon at some point.
About the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Sister Johanna is an inspiring leader. You've met her, so you've seen her kindness and compassion firsthand. And Brother Perry, well, it's sweet to see how devoted he is to Sister Johanna. He was just an outsider in the beginning, but they hit it off early on.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins family?
Brother Jerome and Sister Sue Ellen are good people. Brother Jerome has been kind enough to take Patrick under his wing and train him as a ranger. And dear Sister Sue Ellen, I only wish we were closer.
You're going to Rotterdam, but you're not going to bother going into the con. You're just meeting up with some people in food. Oh well. That'll be nice though. Yeah. Maybe we don't need to get to the hideout. Yeah, maybe just see what Patrick does. Yeah. Maybe if we ring the bell. I want to ring the bell. Oh, we've got adverts. First weekend without the kid for years, so you're excited to turn your brain off for a few days. Great. That's great, Dauntless. I need a quick bio break. I might get some more coffee. I will be right back. Too bad, really. Is he not getting poisoned down again? Oh, he is. There, right. Oh, I've got another limit break. Ha, that's all for today. What a coward. Who brave the wild frontier of the living lands. This set was found at the bottom of a canyon, hurled in anger by the Valian explorer Fulvano, shortly before he gave up on his expedition of the living land. It is said that he set sail for the eastern reach and never returned. Can we not break it?
You want to hit it. Just once.
Can I actually move? No, I can't move because he's in the middle of taking a screenshot. Oh, where are you going? What happened there? I hope he hasn't reloaded the game. No, Baron! Oh, that's okay. Okay. We can get back to the autosave. I was right back at the start of the stream. Can I deactivate these mines? There. Never mind. Right, we'll leave that one there. Guess I need that again. No, he survived. There'll be some magpies stealing shiny coins. Yeah, I mean, I prefer that in games. I prefer. No. Deal with him himself. Will he? Put your shield up. There we go. No, you're not managing them. I can't target him from here. There he goes. Right. God, yeah. Oh, you were just there a second ago. How did you get there so?
Perhaps not.
This is my mage. Back again. We need to send that clip of Baron reloading the game to every game developer. Yeah, who thinks that checkpoint saves are enough. Exactly. Thank you, Donless. Yeah, give him a new toy or something. I don't know.
Is it
Let's try
true
this one.
that Patrick was born in the wilderness?
Who told you that?
The same person who told me about letting you and the other dissenters go.
I see. Yes, it's true. I was unaware of my condition when we left. Otherwise... Anyway. We came back, along with another family who left with us, and a third we met on the way. Sister Johanna forgave us, thank God. She is truly an angel among us.
You're trying to hold off on another coffee dauntless till after lunch. It is a struggle, isn't it? I am trying to cut back. I'm trying to like only go and get coffee every second advert break these days. I'm trying to just have juice in between. I just like coffee too much, so it is a struggle. So. What made you decide to leave?
What compelled you to leave in the first place?
We were following someone we thought knew better than Sister Johanna, but as it turned out, he didn't. That's his grave over there. Abraham Levinsky.
Who was he?
Just a strong-willed fool who felt our journey was incomplete. He convinced us to continue to Las Virgenes on foot.
You only allow yourself coffee in the morning, Sophia. Yeah. I really need to cut back. I mean, I used to be a serial coffee drinker. I used to just finish one coffee and just have another one straight away, so... You're trying to only have 3 a day. Yeah, I should try and get down to 3 a day, really. It would be better for me. Coffee is the secret of life. Without coffee, there can be no civilization. That's why you're waiting, because you've had 2, and if you have your 3rd now, you'll regret it. Leave it until the last possible moment.
What became of Abraham Levinsky and the other dissenters?
Those poor, poor souls. They died out there. Every last one. Sister Johanna sent my husband back to Abraham's camp to try to convince them to return, but all he found was carnage. Wolves, it was. When I think of how horrible it must have been, and how lucky we were to escape that fate.
Need it for the blueprints.
Let us speak of something else, please.
What's the silence?
I heard about something called the silence. What is that?
When one of us falls into sin, they must find their way back to grace. in the silence. Sister Johanna determines how long is needed. While someone is under the silence, they may not speak or be spoken to. There are other requirements, but it's not my place to share them.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you. Please
You
excuse
need
me,
coffee.
Sister Harley. I need to get back to my quarters.
Okay. See you later, I guess.
Oh, she's going now. Right. Maybe we can examine the gravestones. You need coffee to keep your job. It stops you saying things you shouldn't. So I have my T-shirt that says "No coffee, no worky." Now loot the graves. Yeah. I used to. It was obviously noticed at my work that I used to drink a lot of coffee because somebody left me a mug in my mailbox, my pigeonhole. It was it the coffee drinker of the year or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it said. I've still got it somewhere. We need the Labrinsky one. Is it this one? No, it's this. No, it's not that one.
Amelia Grimes.
It's this one.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Give the kid a toy made out of his father's skull.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently? Oliver Thackeray.
Thackeray.
Stephen Wood. Isabella Wood.
Would what? What would she do?
Hanrahan. James Doran. Oliver Thackeray. Tiny crosses. One. How sad.
Right, we can't take anything.
Miss Johnson?
What is it?
Something's just not right around here.
Yes, I've had the same feeling. But we ought to tread lightly. Stay alert.
Well, you weren't much help. Can we dig around in the graves or anything? With our stick? No. I don't know what to do. Can we give you this stick? Look, it's a nice toy, look.
You sure got a lot of junk.
No, he doesn't want the stick. How about a flint? Or coin? You give him something new like a coin.
You sure?
He doesn't like my coin.
You sure?
Why did she say she'd seen that name somewhere before? Yeah, I have a feeling I tried the Fossil Galactic, but we'll go back and try it again. It's like petrified wood or something. Can I whittle the stick? I think I tried to do that. It doesn't... You can't seem to use the flint on anything. Someone else whittle the stick, maybe. Maybe. Maybe the guy with the axe. We could axe him. Not quite sure where she's gone. Where's she gone? She's not in here.
He seems preoccupied. Probably wouldn't appreciate this.
Yeah, I can't get into that door.
Think I had one of those once, but it's been so long I can't be certain.
Where were the coin?
Think I had... Think I had one of...
Wait. What have you thought?
Think I...
Thanks, but no thanks.
Nadine. Nadine? The Native Indian. The Native American, sorry. I'll get the terminology right. Her. Oh yeah, what's she doing? She's whittling sticks.
There's no reason to give this to Nadine
Oh.
right now.
Oh, in the newspaper.
This
Ah.
article mentions an Abraham Levinsky living in Las Virgenes, which is where he intended to go, according to Bridget. But if he's buried here, it can't possibly be the same person.
Aha. Right. So, we need to go maybe find her, or... She'll be up at the house, won't she? Up at the other little shack. Yes. Oh no, she's not here. I thought she was going to be here. Where is she? Let's... Yeah, there's a secret door in there, but we can't... We need a hexagonal key or something for it.
No, thank you. We've all taken a vow of poverty.
Ah, there she goes.
She's busy. She's busy. This must be Patrick's.
We must have to show this paper to somebody.
Appreciate it, but you can hang on to that.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Ah, right.
Do you know anything about Abraham Levinsky?
I've only heard a few stories. He ain't too highly regarded round here. So many didn't survive that first winter after the crash. If the dissenters hadn't taken so much away with them, things might have gone different.
Can you tell me about the Dorans?
Oh, well, they ain't had it easy. A few years back, James got a nasty gash in his leg while he was out hunting. The wound got infected. I did all I could, but he didn't make it. Poor Sister Bridget has been so strong through all of it. Brother Patrick's adjusted about as well as can be expected. I'm just thankful Jerome's been such a good mentor to him.
I'd like to know about you and Jerome.
I'm the healer here, and Jerome is a ranger.
Good morning, Jade.
Our part to make sure everyone is healthy and safe.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it any time.
Wait, what?
How are you
I
today?
played that whole
Hello,
scene
Harley.
without having the sound on.
I have the feeling something's not right here.
Why would you think that?
Just randomly turn it off on you.
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And you heard what Sue Ellen told me about the silence.
That sounds like how it was at my old school. The nuns were quite strict as well. Every religious community has its methods of discipline.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
You think the kid knows anything about him?
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do my job.
You set a new Link to the Past record last night. Is that in a Zelda game? No. Link to the Past record. Or... the barrel is water. Which we used for the teacup.
It's full of rainwater.
Yeah, I think we just have to go around everything, don't we? And just make sure we've done all the conversation things. Because something hasn't triggered, has it?
Thank you.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've tried going down to check on the wagon, but I'm not allowed.
Why not?
Patrick said it's for our safety. Wolves in the forest or something.
These people have lived here a long time. I think we should listen to them.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Right, so we can't talk to her because she's busy.
She's busy. Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Would you give us a moment, Brother Jerome?
Of course.
I don't want to alarm you, but something about this place isn't quite right.
What do you mean?
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the silence, where people can't speak for days if they upset Joanna.
Huh. That does sound pretty extreme. But, I don't know, it doesn't seem that strange to me. Is there anything else that seems off to you?
That's all for right now. I'll let you know
He
if I
posted
need
a
anything else.
screenshot.
You can come back now, Brother Jerome. See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
I like that. Did you call him long? Did you? Okay. Well done. I haven't played that one, but I mean, I've only played one Zelda game. I really need to try and play more of them at some point. Let's talk to him and make sure we've got everything.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
Do you know anything about what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Afraid not. That was all before my time.
I want to know about you and your wife.
We're just trying to get by like everybody else here. Sue Ellen's a great healer. Keeps everybody fit and healthy. I do my part as a ranger. We came to New Bethel later, but nobody bothers about those distinctions. We're just as much a part of this place as our brothers and sisters from the airship.
If you weren't part of the original voyage, when did you arrive?
Oh, around 10 years ago, we were one of the first new families. 6 other groups came after us. You folks are the first new faces we've seen in nearly 5 years.
It's a longer stream today since my wife is finishing a bit later at her work. So.
Tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Yeah, they survived a terrible disaster and built a thriving community up from the ashes. Doesn't get more admirable than that. Brother Perry is a good friend. Sisters Johanna and Eliza are, more reserved.
I'd like to hear about the Doran family.
Now there's a couple of iron souls. Brother James taught me all I know about being a ranger. He was a good man. After his passing, it seemed only right that I should pass that knowledge on to his son. Sister Bridget don't much show it, but James's death hit her hard. Brother Patrick's a good kid, smart and eager to learn. He'll make a fine ranger.
Has Patrick told you about his hideout?
Oh, he's mentioned it once or twice. Don't know where it is, but I know he keeps his little treasures there.
What does Patrick consider a treasure?
He loves his little wooden figures, that's for sure, especially animals.
Appreciate your time.
Beware.
Okay, so he wants a little wooden animal then. So we need to get the little wooden animal carved. So maybe Nadine could do that for us. Because she's definitely doing stuff like that, isn't she? As Sylphia's pointed out. She definitely looks as though she's cutting something, doesn't she?
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
There. Can you carve me
Kind
something?
as to carve me something.
I'd be glad to. Just bring me something to carve.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Right, so if we give you the stick.
I've got this piece of wood. Think you could carve something for me?
What did you have in mind?
Well, he likes animals, so it'd have to be a wolf.
I think I'd like a wolf.
Very well. I'll have it ready in just a while. Here you are.
Beautiful work, Nadine.
Right, let's go give it to Patrick. And then we'll be his star.
Here, I thought you might like something for your collection.
Oh, wow, a wolf! And look at those fangs! This is great! I'll be back in just a minute. Don't get any ideas about going down the path. I'll know if you do.
Better not try calling his bluff, but let's just see where he goes.
We're following him. We'll find the secret door that we already know where it is. Quick, go down the path. Yeah, it's on auto mode. I can't do anything.
He's going towards the cabin. Interesting.
Looking through the window. It was the cross. I was right. Oh, but I was wrong about the bookcase.
Secret hideout.
It was more elaborate than that. Okay. Right, let's go.
Let's see what Patrick's got hidden back here. Interesting. A small crank handle.
Okay. Jimmy Cranky. Right, so if we do that with that. There, I saved as well.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Rather cozy up here, and you can't beat the view.
There's his little...
Patrick's collection of extra special figurines. Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens. An old spyglass, part of the original airship.
We don't have anything. I mean, that's not what we think.
Well, that's not gonna fix this.
Right, we need to go talk to the captain, maybe. This is the captain. Let's go talk to him.
Perry,
Yes, Miss Legere?
could you tell me about Abraham Levinsky?
Oh, dreadful business. He led the dissenters who split from the community. Some changed their minds and came back. Joanna sent James to Abraham's camp to try to convince the rest to return. But all he found was Abraham's body and signs that wolves had attacked the camp and killed the rest. We had a funeral for Abraham and buried him in the graveyard. Joanna didn't let anyone see the body. It was too roughed up by those wolves.
Hey, we can try, Sophia.
Thankfully, we have the rangers to protect us, so nothing like that ever happens again.
Let's go through all his conversation things.
I got to know Joanna on the voyage here. Over dinner in my quarters, she told me all about her thoughts and philosophies on life. It was fascinating to meet someone so passionate and high-spirited. After the crash, I got to know and respect her more. She emerged as the spiritual leader of New Bethel. We married a few years after. As for Eliza, she's always been utterly devoted to her mother. We get along, but I'm mindful about giving her space.
What can you tell me about Bridget and Patrick?
The boy seems happy here. I'm glad Jerome's seeing to his training. Bridget has more than readjusted to life here. She was
Hey, Barons.
one of the dissenters, you see. But she and her husband James returned that winter with their newborn son. Seems Bridget wasn't aware when they left that she was with child. Having a baby out there in the wilderness changed the calculation, I guess.
How's Barons today? Yeah, Joanna went on a killing spree. It sounds like it, really, doesn't it? There's no wolves. The dissenters left just fine. The graves are empty. Joanna's basically gaslighting them into imprisoning themselves. Just your typical cult.
What's to know about Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Good people. They came to New Bethel a couple of years after the crash. I believe they met with trouble on the road, much as you did. And lucky thing for us, they stayed. They're both vital parts of this community.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Legere.
Something feels wrong here. Maybe the Abraham Levinsky in the article is the same one that's supposed to be in the grave. He intended to head to Las Virgenes, and Joanna refused to let anyone see the body. What if... Suppose there's only one way to find out.
We would have to ask. We'll show him the paper. And then we'll go talk to you.
I sometimes forget there's still an entire world out there.
He doesn't want to see the paper. Let's go talk to you. And then we'll go talk to Joanna.
Not now, Legere. We gotta get down to the wagon.
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
I think there's something strange going on here.
What do you figure?
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the Silence, where people are shunned and can't speak for days if they upset Joanna.
That all? Shoot. That don't sound like much. She's the leader here. And if that's what it takes to keep the peace, so be it. It's hardly cause to think we're in any danger.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
The mountain path's being guarded and I can't get down.
Why would you want to?
I want to make sure the wagon's being repaired.
Shoot, just ask Joanna. She said she'd take care of it.
Already did. She told me to ask Eliza.
Well, then go ask her.
Already did that too. She said nobody was working today because it's the Sabbath.
So we wait an extra day. El Presidio's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and neither are we. Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Well, we've got Joanna we can talk to, but let's go check the graveyard out quickly. See if there's anything over there. again. I don't think we can dig up. We don't have anything to dig up with. Unless we use that. Oh, I can dig up now. I can look at it. I can search.
Miss Johnson, keep a lookout. I'm gonna search this grave.
What? Why on earth?
Call it a hunch. I think something's going on here.
Be quick then, and try not to draw any attention. Lord alive.
They like to join the community. I follow children and dig up graves.
I knew it! There's nothing here.
Excuse me?
This grave is a fake. The whole story about Abraham Levinsky is probably fake too. The question is, why go to all that effort?
Why, indeed. We need to figure out what's going on here, but I'd be careful who you tell about this.
Yeah, who are we going to tell? I'm going to save. Everyone. We're gonna talk to this lady up here first.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Perry. He seems to have drunk less of the Kool-Aid, yeah.
I spoke with Jerome and he told me you two came after the original Voyagers.
Yes, that's right. We don't much talk about that. Sister Joanna likes to say that everybody here has always been part of New Bethel, even if they didn't know it yet. Some of our brothers and sisters are still on their way to us, even now. We got here about 2 years after this whole thing started. Other families came after, but we were about the first newcomers.
What exactly were the circumstances that led to your arrival?
Jerome and I were coming down from Shivering Pines, heading for the coast in search of a new life. But our wagon broke down on the road through the mountains.
You didn't take the canyon bridge?
Is there a bridge now? Wasn't one when we came through.
Normally, yes, but it recently collapsed. That's why we went through the pass.
Huh. Well, Brother James came and found us and brought us up the mountain. At first, we had every intention of keeping on, but we didn't have any real plans, and folks here were so welcoming. We never really made the decision to stay. We just never left.
What about the other families?
Same story, more or less.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it any time.
Hey, Patrick, what did you like to do as a child? Stand.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've learned some more about this place, and it's not good.
Tell me.
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
You dug up someone's grave?
I looked under the rocks.
Why would you do such a thing?
But I told you, there's nothing underneath.
Still, it's just wrong.
You heard what Sue Ellen said about the other families arriving here the same way we did. Doesn't that seem suspicious to you?
Yes, I suppose it does. I hate jumping to conclusions, though. If there really is something amiss, I want to be certain.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Sue Ellen was just running away from JR. That's what was happening there. Kill her. She knows too much. Let's talk to Patrick Starr.
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do my job.
Oh, Patrick Starr is too busy. Can we talk to you, or are you still too busy?
She's busy.
She's busy. Okay. Let's talk to her again.
Now, Leger, we gotta get down to the wagon.
Patrick Duffy. Oh yeah, it was Patrick Duffy, wasn't it, that played Bobby Ewan. Or what was the other thing he played? Oh, the man from Atlantis. Does anybody remember Patrick Duffy and the man from Atlantis? JR and Dallas, yeah. That was Laurie Hogman, wasn't it? JR.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Would you give us a moment, Brother Jerome?
Of course.
I learned some more concerning things about this place.
What is it?
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
You searched his grave?
I had to find out if the story was true.
That's just wrong, Harley. Maybe you misunderstood and the grave is just a memorial.
It's not. Trust me.
Please, I don't want to hear any more about it.
They don't like talking about this. The man from Atlantis. He had like webbed feet and hands. From memory. American TV series. Here we go. The man from Atlantis. Bobby Ewing. Look, see, he had webbed hands. Look. He could breathe under the water. There we go, look. When was that? When what year was that? Does it not say what year? Oh, 77 to 78. There we go.
Sue Ellen told me about how she and Jerome got here.
Oh, sure. Jerome told me too. How the wagon broke down and all that.
It didn't strike you as familiar?
Sure, it sounded like what happened to us. Are you saying it's not a coincidence?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Come on, Harley. Really? Mountain roads are full of rocks and things. I'm not surprised a wagon would break down there.
That's all for right now. I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Okay.
You can come back now, Brother Jerome. See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
You love how she's walking around saying something's off. I found out by digging up some graves.
Good to see you, Brother.
As if her actions aren't off as well. He doesn't want to talk to us. There was nobody in here, was there? Oh yeah, we need to talk to you. The hairy chest guy.
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
How do you mean?
Joanna and the others told me a story about Abraham Levinsky, the leader of a group of deserters. He was supposedly killed by wolves and buried in the graveyard, but the grave is empty.
Slow down a moment. You dug up one of the graves?
Not so much dug as moved the rocks, enough to see there was nothing underneath.
I see. I suppose you had your reasons. And you say there was no body?
That's right. I also have proof that Levinsky is still alive. Look.
This does seem suspicious.
She's probably not a good judge of what's normal, exactly.
I do not think this proves anything sinister. There is still too much doubt.
Nobody believes me.
I've learned that Joanna isn't quite as nice as she seems. She jailed a group of dissenters.
They've all been brainwashed.
Anyone who displeases her to undergo the silence.
What is that?
A punishment where the person can't speak or be spoken to, gets less food, and has to do extra chores and prayers.
Perhaps this community isn't as idyllic as it seems. Very well. I have heard enough. Clearly these people are hiding something from us. I will see if I can coax any information from Eliza when I see her again.
So will you let me search this place now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, we can search this drawer over here.
A Bible. I'll leave that right where it is. And what's this? Some kind of...
We found the lens. We needed the lens. I think that's everything in here because we couldn't look behind anything else. Right, we need to go up to the cabin again very quickly. Hey, it's Washa. In with a raid. Thank you for the raid. The zoo crew have unlocked all the cages and now the zoo animals are stampeding. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Did I not get my... Let me just check something here. I didn't do that. There we go. It's going well, yeah. You've been playing Astroneer. It's going well, yeah. We're just unraveling some mystery here. In Rosewater. This is a sort of a follow-on game from Lamplight City. You thought that you might rarely get a chance to raid me, so you decided to drop some love my way. Well, thank you very much. It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing your viewers. We're just solving some problems just now. I need to we've just picked up this lens, so we're just about to put this in here.
A perfect fit. What a surprise.
What we're going to see through the telescope.
Let's have a look. That's the base of the mountain near where we broke down. Hello, and who might you be? Well, that's not suspicious at all.
What they doing? Somebody went into some hidey place. Yeah, Astroneer is a really good game. I have played it some. I haven't played it more than what I would want. I'd really like to play it more as well. Gotta worry about what you might see in those sometimes. Yeah, you never know who might be sunbathing in their back garden. We used to do ancestry research and quickly learned that it's a mistake, Burns, to assume that records with the same name refer to the same person. Yeah. Oh, you're playing it on the Switch? Oh, that must be quite hard with controller then. Cause it's just been PC I've played it on before. So let's go. We're going to talk to these guys, and then we'll go talk to Joanna, the leader of the cult here, and see what she has to say for herself.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Okay. What about you?
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
You play on when you play it on PC, okay? You play it with controller as well, okay? But you do use the mouse for some stuff.
I still think something's rotten in New Bethel.
What's got you riled? Speak up.
I much prefer keyboard and mouse if at all possible, but I do use controller if I'm playing Metroidvania or JRPG games, but
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
What you mean fake? A memorial?
No, a fake. A man's supposed to be buried there, but he's not.
Why would someone go to the trouble of making a fake grave?
Exactly what I want to know.
I admit it's suspicious, but that's not enough to start stirring up the pot.
we usually play adventure game, puzzle games on a Wednesday, but everybody helps out usually with the solutions if you've not played them before. So it's everybody says, "Oh, have you clicked on that?" Which is the way we like it here. So sometimes, Burns, you'd find a census of people with the same name in the same house because they would reuse names for their children. Then when they move out and have their own families that stay in the same town, you end up with 4 Margarets, the same surname, living in the same town at the same time. It's very hard, isn't it, to track down people when it's like that. Your first game, after 2 hours in, you broke your save. Oh no. You had moved your oxygenator to a different base but didn't have a shelter, so when you died it loaded me back at your original base. Oh no.
spoke
Not
to
good.
Jerome and Sue Ellen. They told me their wagon broke down just like ours. What's more, several other families who came after them experienced similar breakdowns.
So you think there's some sort of conspiracy?
It's happened too many times to be a coincidence.
I can't say I agree with you there, Harley. If it was intentional, and these folks were sabotaging wagons and trapping people, they'd have lots more captives, don't you think?
Maybe, but...
But nothing. We'll be on our way soon enough. Enjoy this little rest while it lasts.
Well, at least we've got somebody that does believe what we're saying, but not Jake.
Figure sneaking into a secret cave down on the mountain road. I have a feeling there's something important in there.
A secret cave, huh? You might be onto something there. We can't just sit around then. Time for action. What do you suggest?
Miss Johnson and I are trying to get down to the wagon. We need you to help us distract Patrick.
Easy. Lead on.
Oh, okay.
We just need you to get the kid out of the way long enough for us to get down the mountain without being spotted.
Leave everything to me. Excuse me, son. I was wondering if you had a minute.
Sure. What do you need?
Just need you to come with me for a second. Captain Perry wants a word.
Oh, okay, if it's quick. Sister Joanna won't like it if I leave my post long.
It's okay, this new save has been smoother to say the least. Okay, I was fine. We're grown out, I'll just walk past the kid.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
You're gonna lurk a minute? No worries. No worries. Get some food, yeah. It's interesting to do. It's all a puzzle and you have to use supporting records to work it. Yeah. They've stripped our wagon bare. Look, they did. Who said?
People done to my wagon.
Somebody said, yeah, Galactic. You said they would take our wheels.
Look like.
Then see if you can find it. We need to figure out what we're up against.
I did a lot of family research about 10-15 years ago. I did manage to track down family records right back to the early 1700s for our family. On my Scottish side, so, and mainly they were all up in this area where I'm at just now anyway, but yeah, I did extensive looking into my family tree. What's this here?
A small opening in the rock.
Can we look in?
This is way too small for anyone to fit through.
Yeah, but can we stick something in? No. Okay. That looks like it almost looks like a big fossil print on there. What's this?
Nasty pothole. Can't believe it took out the wagon.
I swear that wasn't there when we drove through.
And the merman.
There's a bunch of grass in
No.
there. Seems it was covered.
That's the hole that we bust our truck on.
We need to get it fixed or our journey ends here.
Right, can we go this way? No? Is there anywhere else we can go? Oh, we can look at this bush.
Here we are. This bush was put here deliberately. Hey, look! I found the cave.
Good. Now see what's inside, and be quick.
Then we go. Oh, there's our wheels.
A shovel and pickaxe. Perfect for digging potholes and dirt roads. This workbench is a mess of books and papers. What's this? Looks like some kind of handbook. A printer's proof copy.
Your mum's been doing ancestry for decades, Sylvia. Connected you to William the Conqueror. Ah. It's quite amazing how far back you can search in the records you can find these days. What did she find there?
Is a mess of books
There.
and papers.
Oh, we got this. Right, look at.
Saboteur's Handbook by JT and JR.
J.R. Ewing.
I need to show this to Lola. Now.
We've got Sue Ellen. We've got J.R.
It's full of dynamite and wires. Someone has been making explosives. It's a hand-drawn map of the area. That's the road, and it's been marked with several X's. This is exactly where we broke down. I can only guess what's in there.
This is the dead bodies. This is where Joanna hides the bodies, Barnes. Yep.
It's stuffed with guns and ammunition. That's not a good sign. It's stuffed with... These look like they were placed here recently. Wait a minute. These are our wheels.
Is that everything in here? Yeah. She hired some researchers in England and Ireland at certain points. Okay, yeah, not everything's online. And a lot of it you have to pay for as well, unfortunately.
No time for chatter now, Lejeune.
Even if it is online.
It's in bad shape.
Can we look behind this bush?
Ow! Damn thorns.
So what? I couldn't take the guns. Yeah, I thought maybe we should be able to take the guns to protect ourselves, but no.
With guns and ammunition.
I guess we just go back up the mountain. No? We can't go back up the mountain. Can we go over there? Nope. Right, so maybe I show this to you.
You won't believe what I found in the cave.
Try me.
A printer's proof of something called the Saboteur's Handbook. Have a look.
Written by J.T. Joanna Taggart.
Must be, but who is J.R.?
Jonathan Red?
Who's that?
Who's Jonathan Red?
Seriously? You never heard of the Redites? They're a bunch of anti-steam tech
Heard of Reddit.
who went around sabotaging machines and factories a few years back. They were mostly active in New Britannia, but they got their start in Bright Bay.
So you think Joanna knew Jonathan Red?
Not just knew him. I think they worked together. Maybe more than that. You get a good look at that Eliza girl? She's got a certain resemblance to that Mr. Red.
Hang on. Joanna told me Eliza's father was named Jonathan.
And there you have it.
All that aside, look at the contents.
These are all instructions. Sabotaging vehicles and laying road traps. Low-grade bombs for controlled explosions.
That was the bridge.
Concealed hiding spots in the wilderness. Remind you of anything?
Well, one thing's for certain.
Stuff your pockets full of dynamite and walk around telling everyone something is off. There's something not quite right here. We could have a blast doing that, couldn't we?
The wagon breakdown wasn't just coincidence. Someone planned it to get us here.
Yes, but who?
That's what we need to find out.
Lots of pages have notes scribbled in the margins. Some are from JT, others from JR. Looks like they had some ideological differences.
Oh?
Joanna thought things were going too far. She objected to giving instructions for explicitly violent stuff. Here's a note on the bombs page where she says, "Too dangerous to print." Same time, Red's written things like, "This information is a tool for a righteous cause," or "No revisions, too late for cold feet." But there's another set of notes in somebody else's handwriting. Here, on this recipe for an acid compound, Joanna crossed out some ingredients. This other person tried to fill in the missing information.
So this third person is probably our saboteur.
I'd put money on it.
So who's that going to be?
I think our top priority is figuring out who this person is.
I agree, but we gotta be discreet. We can't just go around interrogating everyone hoping for a confession. We need solid proof identifying the person you saw going into that cave.
My brother was the detective in the family.
Well, now's your chance to do him proud.
Well, they had that green cape.
What should our next move be?
Round up the others and come to my cabin. We need to talk. Come on, let's get back up the mountain before anybody notices us missing.
Sounds like we need to make a bomb.
And so this saboteur is the reason we're here.
We need to uncover who it is and tell these people. They deserve the truth.
Now wait just a minute. This is all very serious for sure. But these folks have a whole way of life they're accustomed to. We expose it all as a lie. Why, we're ripping the bottom out of their world.
Jake's got a point. It could tear this community apart.
I think Lola's right. Not knowing your true history is no way to live.
At the very least, Joanna should know about this. As the community's leader, it falls to her to decide what to do with this information.
We gotta be able to prove who the saboteur is first. Could be the rot goes all the way to the top.
I have a strong suspicion, but I'll see if I can confirm it.
Once you do, you can tell Joanna the truth, assuming she's not the one behind it all.
Or you could try talking to the saboteur. Maybe get him to lay off without having to upset the whole community.
I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, that's my adverts on. Right, I'm gonna go get some more juice and a quick bio break, and then we shall investigate who the saboteur is. I will be right back.
Mage! Burn to ash! You just wretches!
I can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Knight! My blade cuts like the wind!
Louise!
There you are. We got it. Got a gold chocobo. It just said achievement to the top. Ah! Ah! I got a cat attacking me. Oi, what you doing? On ale. There you go. Let's go wash this. Oh, I did put water in. Okay. Oh no, nobody's having my porridge. You better be wanting porridge, and 2 bowls as well. Ah. No, bro. Ah, there we go. Bye bye. Hey, back again. Adverts are almost over. We've got Baron back. Some more food. It's bin collection day here, hence all the bins outside the window. I shall leave the little cameras up. There we go. Okay, we need to find out who the saboteur is. Can we talk to this guy with the logs? Maybe he's kept a journal or a log of everything that's happened.
No point. He's under the silence.
No.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Plot twist, we were the saboteur all along. Well, the way this game is going, maybe. Right, we need to find some evidence. Oh, this has all disappeared now.
Wait a minute. This is the same clue
Yeah.
I saw through the spyglass. Got you
Oh.
now, Eliza.
Okay, green cloak.
These are mostly nursery books. Guess Eliza
is-
hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult. Joanna, Eliza, and her father, Jonathan read. Certainly makes a statement.
Right, so that's the cape. So we think it could be Eliza. The bloke that was in the room was part of our party. Was that Jake? No, can't remember now. Oh. Hold on, can I save before I talk to her?
I believe this belongs to you.
Where did you get that?
Exactly where you left it.
It seems Patrick has earned himself a period of silence. He won't like that much, but it's about time he grew up some.
So you've been causing all the wagon breakdowns and trapping people here. What was your plan? Continued excuses for why our wagon wasn't ready until we gave up and asked to stay permanently?
That's how it's worked in the past, yes.
Why do you want to trap people here?
Just what do you get out of trapping people here?
I'm not trapping anyone. I'm offering a better life. And what we all get out of it is a larger, stronger community. Just as God intended. He sent me a vision when I was a girl, of my mother leading a thriving community on a mountaintop. All I've done is ensure this vision comes to pass. Members have lost faith and abandoned us before, to the detriment of all. We've suffered harsh winters and disease. Keeping our numbers up hasn't been easy. But I wasn't about to stand by and let the community wither, so I took measures to cultivate it.
You're playing with people's lives.
Talking about people, not plants. You can't just toy with them like this.
I'm doing no such thing. It's clear to me you've no intention of joining us. God must have other plans for you. I can have your wagon repaired and let you and your companions go on your way. All I ask in return is that you spare a thought for the people of this community. Do not speak of what you've learned. It would destroy them.
What will you tell them?
Just how will you explain our departure?
Simple. I'll say you all insisted on breaking curfew to go down to your wagon. Tragically, you were all eaten by wolves as a result. I can set up a memorial in the graveyard if you'd like. It will make a powerful deterrent.
Yeah, I think we should tell Joanna. Because it's Joanna's place, isn't it?
I can't go along with this. These people need to know the truth.
Stop! You're making a terrible mistake!
Joanna, I'm afraid I have some disturbing news.
What is it?
Can you call together the community? This is something everyone needs to hear.
What is this about? I would be glad to make an announcement once I know what it concerns.
I'm afraid I have to insist on addressing everyone at once.
As you wish. I'll call an assembly.
Dinner time.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, Sister Harley has asked me to bring you all together to hear her words. Tell us, Sister Harley, what news have you for us all?
There's a wolf among you.
Since you all came here, you feared wolves in the forest below. But I'm sorry to tell you that the real wolf has been living among you all this time.
What are you saying?
Eliza has been pulling the strings all along. She's been manipulating us all. She's been setting traps in the road to capture wagons and bring their passengers into New Bethel.
What? How dare you?
I saw her enter a secret cave at the base of the mountain. It was full of saboteurs' tools, along with spare wagon wheels, and this.
What? Eliza, what are you doing with that?
That's where all the Jame wagon wheels went.
Because you disavowed father doesn't mean I did.
So it was sabotage. I always ask myself if our breakdown was really an accident. You've been lying to us all these years.
No, I swear I didn't know anything about this.
Then why did you prop up the lie about Abraham Levinsky?
What lie? Brother Abraham was killed when he left the safety of New Bethel, torn apart by wolves.
And who told you that?
Who was it that told you this?
Why, Brother James. He found their camp after it had been attacked. He returned with Brother Abraham's mangled body and buried it.
So you never actually saw Levinsky's body?
No, I put my faith in Brother James's word.
There was no body because Levinsky never died. There were no wolves. In fact, he made it safely to Las Virgenes. Just weeks ago, he was in the papers announcing his niece's marriage. It was just a story concocted to keep you all here, to keep you afraid.
He was trying to protect you. He was trying to protect all of us. Brother James was the one who had the idea to bring in new members. He understood that a community can't thrive without them.
James was a saint. He loved this community. And you, Sister Johanna. There's nothing he wouldn't have done for you all.
I think that is becoming very clear.
Eliza, I don't understand. Why would you do this?
The outside world is a horrible place, Mother. You should know this better than anyone. Look at what we've built here. How we've grown and flourished. We had to keep that safe. That's why you had to make sure no one ever left the mountain. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I only wanted people to share in our joy.
But you did it without asking us if we wanted a part of it. A community without trust ain't no community worth living in.
Joanna, my love, there's something else you probably ought to know about. I never said anything because after a while it didn't seem to matter. But after the crash, I examined the boiler and, well, it had clearly been sabotaged.
What?
We were headed for disaster. I saw it in my vision.
You mean you saw that we were going to crash, that someone was going to sabotage the ship?
No, Mother, you don't understand. I saw the sun setting in the west and the sea became red with blood. We were going to make it to the coast, but the land was already tainted, cursed. It was the mountain that was our true home, a citadel of holy peace. I just had to make sure we ended up here.
So, you brought the airship down? Eliza, you could have killed us all.
But I didn't. I gave us a new life, a better life.
And you can keep it. Come on, Jerome. We're leaving this rock. Anybody who wants to come with us is welcome.
What? You can't just leave. Where will you go?
Anywhere but here.
You won't last 2 minutes out there.
Silence, Eliza, until further notice. But I said silence. Return to your quarters.
We've already got the campfire ready.
For me to come find you. Please, Sister Sue Ellen, don't be so hasty. It breaks my heart to hear what my baby has done, but now that I know the truth, there's no reason we can't start over. We can continue to live here without the fear of the unknown below.
That ain't gonna work, sis. Joanna, not now. We're way past that.
Now kill her. Okay, so it's either it's not Joanna's fault. Excuse me, give her a second chance. Sue Ellen's right. You can't keep up this charade. Do what you want. We just want our wagon fixed. So do we just not get involved? Yeah, I mean, I would go with the first one because it isn't her fault, really. It's all been Eliza's fault the whole time. It's not Eliza Doolittle, it's Eliza do a lot. She's done everything.
I think you're being harsh, Sue Ellen. Joanna deserves a second chance.
Well, she ain't getting it from me.
I don't know what to say. I suppose I should thank you for opening my eyes.
I'm sorry it had to be this way, but I couldn't keep silent.
I think perhaps I've relied too much on silence. When no one is speaking, it is easier to imagine that everyone is of one mind. My own daughter. When I thought she was bent in humble prayer, she was hatching secret plots in her heart. Will you be leaving us, then?
Afraid so, ma'am. The open road beckons.
Very well. I'll arrange for your wagon to be repaired, now that we know where the parts are. It'll be ready by morning.
Thanks, Joanna.
Joanna was the one who told Eliza that her childhood dream was a vision. Yeah.
Your wagon's been fully restored.
Appreciate it, Joanna. Will New Bethel be all right?
These revelations have shaken us to the core. Sue Ellen and Jerome are intent on leaving. Several other families may join them. Those who choose to stay will put our trust in God and make the best of what comes.
Joanna has agreed to send scouts to nearby settlements. We can establish trade and perhaps find new members to join us. Freely and with willing hearts.
It's always preferable that way. I wish you well.
We should get a move on.
God bless you all, and good luck on the rest of your journey.
Okay, where are we going now?
Our sojourn in New Bethel has left us all somewhat shaken. Thankfully, we have only to cross Hellfire Pass today, and from there, it's a straight shot down into El Presidio. With our goals so near in sight, we can all focus our attention back to the task of locating
Rotterdam, which is where TwitchCon is, as Dauntless was saying earlier. Settlement can flourish if they become known as expert bomb makers, providing a valuable service to the region. They can go gold mining and everything. Okay, let's just pass time again.
Pardon me, friends.
What's going to be happening now?
What the?
Something wrong?
Some fellers on horseback are blocking the pass up ahead.
Oh no, bandits.
Is there some trouble?
No trouble at all. Let us keep it that way, huh? I'm Agent Carson of the Blackburn Investigation Bureau.
The BIB.
I'd like to ask
The
you...
BIB.
What's this about?
I will explain everything. First, I must ask that you and everyone inside the wagon kindly step outside. Come out quickly, please. No fuss.
We're from the BIB. We don't drop any food down the front of our shirts.
I will be brief.
How can we be of service?
As I told your driver, this won't take long. I have a few questions. First off, where are you folks headed?
We have to say something quick.
We're going to El Presidio.
I see. For what purpose?
We've got some business there.
Just looking to conduct some business.
Where did you set out from?
Rosewater.
We're coming from Rosewater.
I see. You've had a long journey. You must have encountered quite a number of people on your trip, yes?
No.
A few? Why do you ask?
We're looking for some folks, and I wonder if you might have seen them. Easy now, pup. No need for all that. Control your animal, would you?
I don't think she likes you. Who's it you're looking for?
So you're looking for?
Gladly.
Shh, Lisa Lou. There's a good girl.
We are tracking a couple of men.
They must be dangerous fellers if you Blackburns were called in.
Quite. These men are ruthless bandits who raided an army supply wagon. The attack happened near Rosewater, and as it happens, you folks are coming from there. So naturally, I must ask if you know anything about the incident.
You're looking for just two men?
You said it was just 2 men you were after?
They're the ones we believe responsible. They may have accomplices. See, a trapper family reported they camped a few days ago with some folks fitting our description. They said they were traveling in a wagon, much like this one, bound for El Presidio.
And what is the description of these men?
One's a tall white man with brown hair and a well-trimmed mustache. The other's a short, swarthy New Spanish fellow with a beard.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, gents.
Oh, I believe you do, Mr. Ackerman. In fact, I would be very interested in hearing your account. That goes for Mr. Marquez and the rest of your party as well.
You can leave Miss Johnson out of this. She doesn't know anything.
We will determine that for ourselves. Will you quiet that mongrel?
Lisa, shh, girl.
Now, if you'll all kindly step away from the wagon, hands where I can see them.
I don't believe they're who they say they are.
And then what? Jail?
No, Mr. Marquez. Do you take us for the provincial sheriff? Besides, the jails are much too crowded with lowlifes these days, don't you think? Country's full of vagrants and foreigners. You really stepped in it when you decided...
You're back. You'll be listening as you lay down and settle in, Swisher.
Did you know who you were messing with, I wonder?
I hope you sleep well.
You'll tell us all about it, and then we will see that you don't tell anyone.
Thank you for the raid earlier.
The quicker we do this, the better for all of us. Believe me. I said shut that beast up. Williams, take care of it, would you?
Oh.
Take cover.
It's all going off now.
Everyone's still alive?
Where did the red bearded guy come from?
Anybody seen Jake and Nadine?
I can go look for them.
Not until we do something about these Blackburns.
It doesn't add up. We robbed an army wagon, sure. But why call in the Blackburns? If the army wants us, why not send soldiers?
Good question. Maybe we can ponder that later if we're not dead.
It's only an unrealistic expectation if Joanna isn't a guy. Always listen to the doggo, exactly. The doggo knows that these are baddies. How do we... Are we meant to just run?
The wagon's back that way, but I'm not risking a bullet without a damn good reason. The wagon's back. These woods are lousy with Blackburn agents.
Can I talk to you?
Are you okay?
This is just like it happened last time.
What do you mean, like last time?
The gang I used to run with. They all got killed. In a shootout. I hid then too. Left them all to die.
Quit this one.
We can survive this, but we need you. Nobody can shoot like you can.
I don't know that I can.
What do you mean? You're a great shot.
Yes, but only with bottles and juggling balls. I've never shot a person before. Not for real.
Can we throw something up in there or something?
Now's not the best.
Miss Johnson?
What?
Got anything useful?
Anything that might help?
Yes, and I'm shooting with it. Quit distracting me.
What happened to Lisa Lou?
Last I saw, she ran under the wagon.
How many are we up against?
5 left. You could help us out here.
Well, I'm trying.
You okay?
I'm being shot at. What do you think?
Phil?
This is not the best time, Harley. What do you want?
Any luck taking those guys down?
Not yet. The cowards are quite good at hiding.
So, General, battlefield assessment? What do we do here?
If we could take them all out at once, we might stand a chance. But my dynamite is back with the wagon.
I could go get it.
You think you can make it there?
Got any better ideas?
I do not.
Where do you keep the dynamite?
In a storage trunk, on the back right, behind the rear wheel.
Can you cover me?
Some cover to get to the wagon. Can you help?
I am not well positioned for that here. One of the others would be better.
Got anything on you that could help?
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
What's that?
Flask?
Liquid courage. Does wonders.
They do. Right, let's give the booze to Donny Boy.
Now's not the best time, Harley.
Why not? Well, we'll drink it then. If you don't want it.
Damn, I needed that.
Right, let's get over here. Run!
Damn, one of the Blackburns can see me. I'll need someone to cover me if I want to get any farther.
I need to go back now. Right, you need to cover me.
Danny?
Stop being a coward.
I need you to cover me while I run to the wagon. You don't have to try to hit anyone. Just lay down some fire to keep them from shooting back. Can you do that?
Yeah, all right. I don't think I'll be able to cover you the whole way, though.
Better than nothing. Thanks.
Is he coming? He is not here.
Thanks for the cover, Danny.
Oh, I've got another guy.
Carson's over there. Guess he's too far for Danny. I need to distract him somehow.
Can we throw the bottle?
If I'm gonna throw something at Carson, it needs to be something that'll keep him occupied long enough for me to get past.
Yeah, the bottle. Gold coin.
If I'm gonna throw something at... If I'm gonna throw...
What can we throw over here?
If I'm gonna throw... If I'm gonna throw something...
Flash him. Oh, well. If only we could do something as simple as that. Can we just sit? No, we don't get drunk.
If I'm gonna throw some...
What do we need? What do we need here then?
If I'm gonna throw some...
Well, I must have it on me.
Another good spot to hide. Agent Carson is hiding behind that bush.
What's this then?
Dry dirt on the forest floor.
Can I dig up? Can I dig up the dirt?
No point putting that in the...
Coin?
No point... No point put... Sorry, Phil, but desperate times and all that.
What are you doing? What's the point of that? Oh, pick up?
Yuck.
Throw the mud?
All right, Harley. If ever there was a time to make your aim count...
Throw sand in his eyes or mud. Here's mud in your eye.
Got him. He ran farther into the woods. I should be clear to get closer to the wagon now. If only... Not far to the wagon now.
Oh, she's still over here.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm unhurt. What about you and the others?
All accounted for except Jake.
I think he's up near the front of the wagon. We need to do something about these men.
Working on it.
Okay, we got a stick.
That's where Phil said the dynamite was.
Can we just sort of throw the stick?
I think I'm starting to get an idea.
Just an idea. So it's not the right thing. Wait for him to appear? No? Yeah.
Well, that's not going to distract Carson.
Oh, can we get her to whittle it or something? Because she's good at whittling.
Not sure what I'd do with that.
Well, neither do I. I don't really know. You whittle me a firearm.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what.
What else is there here then? There's just that and that.
What happens if I put
Ah.
things together?
Alright. Nothing.
Right. Nothing. Never mind.
That's strange because look, I can activate that and that, but I can't do it the other way around. I thought they would be mutually usable with each other.
What happens if I put these things together? What happened? Just a plain old branch. Looks fairly sturdy. No chance I'm going. Hey, Nadine?
Yes?
Phil's had an idea to get rid of the Blackbirds. He needs some dynamite from that trunk behind the rear wheel.
How will you get over there?
Still trying to figure that out. Think you can make it to the trunk?
Not while that man has a clear shot at me. I might be able to if you can distract him.
Love how they give you an inventory and then it's utterly useless for the entirety of the game. Yeah, I mean we've had this for the whole game practically, this thing, and the coin.
I think I'm starting to get an idea.
I'm not sure what I...
Well, that's not going to distract.
It would. He would love to see the coin.
Well, that's not going. What happens if I...
Slingshot, that's what I was thinking, Sophia, but we don't have anything to... Oh, what's over here? Is that just the rock? No. Can I give her that?
I'm not sure what I...
It's an old tea box.
It's a beautiful wooden box with an inlaid scrimshaw carving.
It used to have tea in it.
From a salon.
Can we throw the box?
Well, that's not going to distract Carson.
Yeah, but it might knock him out if it hits him on the head.
I'm not sure... I'm not sure what I'd do with... I'm not sure... I'm not sure...
Hmm. And we can't get to there.
That's where Phil's... Hey, Nadine?
Yes?
You said you saw Jake at the front of the wagon?
He ran that way when the shooting started. He dropped his hat in the commotion. I picked it up for him.
Oh, give us the hat then.
Just did it without thinking.
Can I have the hat?
Think I could hold on to Jake's hat for a spell?
Of course. Here it is.
All right, I know exactly what to do with this now.
I hope this works as a decoy. Okay, Nadine, I've got an idea. I'm going to get Carson's attention with this. While he's distracted, you make a break for the trunk.
Okay.
Ready? Here we go. Nice going. Now toss me a stick of dynamite, would you?
Just toss you a stick of dynamite, okay? Hey, bang!
Sit tight and keep your head low. I'll get this back to Phil.
All right. Good luck, Harley.
Dynamite to Phil.
Mission accomplished. Got the dynamite.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's because his heart was like mine, yeah. That's the only reason.
Everyone down! Uncover your ears!
I have my heart on as a decoy, so you think I'm actually streaming, but I've got somebody else here sitting.
Dynamite! Run! Anda! That has taken care of.
Nice work, Mr. Marquez.
Gracias.
That's all of them?
All the ones I saw.
Oh, there's bound to be...
You're the last one standing. Give yourself up while you got the chance.
All right, damn you. I know when I'm beat.
Come on. Let's find Nadine and Jake.
No sudden moves. You're outgunned.
I am well aware of the situation, ma'am. I hope you all realize just how much trouble you're in. You've killed 4 good men. My client will be very displeased to learn of this.
Client. Ah.
And just who is this client?
Please, when you engage the Blackburns, you can be assured of confidentiality above all else. You may kill me, but you'll get nothing out of me.
Enough, Leger. We need to end this.
Yes, make an example of him.
He really likes killing people, doesn't he?
Have to kill him? The Blackburns aren't well liked in El Presidio. We could turn them into the police there. Whoever sent them, it wasn't lawful. They tried to murder us.
Do what you like. It won't make a lick of difference.
Tie him up. Somebody take his gun first.
Doing anything, we need to disarm him.
One last thing before you do.
He's gonna die. He's gonna get shot. Oh no. Maybe he just shot the hat off. Oh no.
Phil! Are you alright? Say something.
I'm going to try to stop the bleeding. Give him space.
I'm going to check the wagon, see if I can find Jake. Stay with us, Phil. Please. Jake!
Oh, Harley. Glad to see you in one piece. Things got real rough back there, but we made it out all right. Everyone is all right? Right?
Phil's been shot.
No, everyone's not all right. Phil's been shot.
Oh. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, lucky thing we've got Miss Redbird with us. She'll see the old boy through it for sure.
Where were you?
Things might have gone better if you'd been around to help. Where were you when the shots started flying?
Me? Oh, well, I was holding a position at the front of the wagon, you see.
You were hiding.
Looking for my opening.
You were scared.
You took care of everybody. Mighty impressive how you handled yourselves, I must say.
What's in the bag?
What have you got in that bag?
Oh, this? Nothing, just some supplies.
Supplies? For what?
Well, you can never be too prepared, you know?
Are you running away?
What? Preposterous. Gentleman Jake does not run away.
Then what are you doing?
Why, I'm acting in accordance with my true nature. I'm a coward, Harley.
What?
Don't make me say it again.
So you are running away.
That is about the long and the short of it.
Why?
I already told you. Now just let me tuck my tail under and go, would you? Do we need to drag this out?
Hang on. What about Clark's stash?
If you can find it, you're welcome to it. This was meant to be a simple job. Find out where Clark went, get paid. Nobody said nothing about crossing the army or getting shot at by goddamn Blackburns.
So the great gentleman Jake turns tail as soon as things get rough?
As a great man once said, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Hope there's no hard feelings.
You can't just leave us now.
Up and leave? Not after all we've been through.
I was never much for sentimentality, Miss Leger. Besides, I'm sure you're relieved to see the back of me.
What about Danny? You're gonna walk away and leave him behind like this?
The kid deserves a better life than following an old fool like me around. A chance to bolster his confidence and make something of himself. Hell, just knowing you folks these past few days has given him that much. Well, I'd best be off. Good luck getting to El Presidio.
Well?
He's gone.
At least he's honest, yeah.
Tried everything, but she couldn't save him.
Oh no, we've lost 2 now.
We'll have to mourn later. First, we gotta hide these Blackburns so more don't come after us. Where's Ackerman?
He left. Turns out he was no hero after all.
He what? Can't say I'm surprised. Come on, we have work to do.
Well, where to begin?
Nice sky, isn't it, in the background there?
Someone special today. General Filomeno Marquez. We knew him as Phil.
He was a passionate man.
Phil didn't do anything halfway. He fought hard, loved hard, laughed hard. He lived his life with absolute passion and conviction. He burned too briefly but bright.
He was a talented musician.
Phil was a man of many talents, including a gift for music. He was always ready with a song or a tune. He brought us together in fellowship and laughter. He could even bring a tear to your eye. And finally,
He was a hero.
Phil was undeniably a hero. He was a devoted champion for the people of New Spain and a loyal friend to his companions. He was brave, passionate, and honorable. The revolution has lost a great man. Above all else, he was selfless. Phil took a bullet for me. He made the ultimate sacrifice for a friend. I can think of nothing more honorable.
Yeah, I don't know, because I mean the other option I was going to go for first was tie him up. So I don't know if we didn't mention the gun, whether he would shoot him or not. Or did the other guy run away? Because we know who's responsible for his death. We were lucky to know him.
Taken from us far too soon. We were lucky to know him the brief time we did. Farewell, friend. Phil.
Oh, the one who hired him, yes, sorry.
Always ready to lay down his life for a worthy cause. Guess saving the lives of your friends qualifies. He was a good man, and a fighter to the end.
Where to begin, Barnes, there.
Damn him. Anyway,
Phil.
We finally made it.
Oh, we're here. Phil died because Bluecoat over here wasn't quick enough on the trigger.
Pick up Dr. Clark's trail here at the Jolly Good Club, but I'm not sure what good that will do us now. Those of us who are left. Everything's changed.
There she is, El Presidio.
It's grown since I was last here.
Cities have a habit of doing that.
Goodness, it's huge. How will we ever find what we're looking for?
Shouldn't be too tough to find our way around. We just need to find a safe place to park the wagon.
Oh, no. This is the end of the line for me.
What?
Our deal was I get you to El Presidio. Here we are. Our business is concluded.
But I thought...
No hard feelings, Leger. The journey's been interesting for sure. Good luck finding that fortune of yours. I'll be in town a couple more days, Nadine. Come find me when you're done.
What do we do now?
Suppose we should find a place to stay. We'll need to plan...
Good evening. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but are you Miss Harley Leger?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
My name is Timothy King. I've been sent to welcome you to our fair...
Who sent you?
Thanks?
My employer is quite keen to meet you and your associates. There's a carriage waiting to take us to the offices of Vespuccia Petrol. Please, follow me if you would.
Who wants to see us?
And just who is this mysterious employer of yours?
I'm afraid she would be quite cross with me if I robbed her of the pleasure of introducing herself. You'll soon be acquainted.
Fine. Let's go then.
They're here, ma'am.
Thank you, Timothy. Miss Leger, please come in. Welcome to El Presidio. I hope your journey here wasn't too unpleasant.
How do you know me?
In the ether, do you know who I am?
I appreciate you must have many questions, Miss Leger. I shall gladly answer them, but first permit me to ask one of my own. Where is Mr. Ackerman?
You know Jake too?
Telling me you know Jake too?
Know him? My dear, I'm the one who hired him.
Beg pardon?
My name is D.W. Shaw. I am the owner and operator of Vespuccia Petrol. Last week, I met with Mr. Ackerman in Rosewater to discuss a business proposition. I engaged his services to track down Dr. Bennett Clark and bring him to me. A few days ago, I received a letter informing me he was on his way here along with the team he had assembled. He seemed confident you had found a significant lead as to Clark's whereabouts.
Well, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. We were attacked by the Blackburns and he turned tail and ran.
I see. This puts me in a rather awkward position. But perhaps all is not lost. You've come this far. I see no reason why you can't finish what Mr. Ackerman started.
Thought this was a search for Clark's money.
Looking for Dr. Clark's missing fortune. You mean the man himself was the target all along?
Missing fortune? What missing fortune?
Jake said Dr. Clark left behind a bunch of money when he disappeared.
I see. I haven't a clue why he chose to mislead you. Perhaps he felt a treasure hunt would be more enticing.
He certainly did have a flair for the dramatic.
A risk of hiring a stage entertainer. But the truth would have had to come out eventually. My agreement with him was quite clear. 25,000 crowns in exchange for bringing me Dr. Clark. The same agreement applies to the three of you.
So you're telling me Clark's still alive?
Alive, and ironically, somewhere in El Presidio. What exactly was this lead you found?
Right before he disappeared, Dr. Clark was invited to stay at the Jolly Good Club.
Ah, yes, I know it. Quite exclusive. I myself have never set foot inside. You intend to search for him there?
Seems the best option.
Very good. You'll find the club on Cedar Avenue between Gull and Hare Street. In the meantime, I will ensure your stay here is comfortable. I've reserved rooms at the Presidio Hotel on the other side of town. You must be exhausted. I'll have Timothy summon a coach. Enjoy your rest. Should you need to speak with me again, you may return here. Good night to you.
Nothing really.
I can't remember the last time I slept in such a comfortable bed.
Neither
This-
can I.
So what's our plan for tonight?
to see what we can find out at the Jolly Good Club.
This game is much like their first game, in that it's little short stories and mysteries to solve. They're all separate little stories with one little story running the whole way through. So the cult was just a side quest to do. It's quite nice. It sort of breaks the game up quite a lot. So you're starting afresh with different mysteries as you go along. Compared to a normal adventure game where it's all just the one story. I was going to save and I was going to see if we could reload. It doesn't look like it. I was thinking. I was just wondering if we could get back to where we were at and see what happened if before he was shot. But this is that's too late, isn't it? Hey, quicker routes. Yeah, and you can play it in short sessions, which is very nice as well. I think this was too far back, wasn't it? Yeah, this is too far back, so there's no point in doing that. I was just wanting to see if we could see what happened if we went for a different option.
A painting of a city street at night. The architecture looks more like something you'd see back east.
They did the same sort of thing in their first game, which was Lamplight City. This is set in the same world as Lamplight City. It was a very good adventure as well. This one. This was their first game. This Grundislav games. It was like separate little murder mysteries that you had to solve. So I really enjoyed this one as well. So yeah, definitely worth checking out if you like adventure games. Another picture.
Winter scene must count as an exotic landscape around here.
Kill the Sophia. We can't get rid of Sophia.
A painting of an ore mine. Maybe it's meant to be motivational?
Okay, and we learned that Aurum
A painting of an ore mine.
is gold.
Motivational?
It's the Latin word for gold, which is why AU in the periodic table is gold.
It's not that cold out, but a fire still feels nice. A full day's sleep did me good.
And Australia, yeah. And Austria. And autumn.
A full day's sleep did me good. A portrait of a young soldier in uniform, practically still a kid. It's a sketch of something? I can't tell what. Big family. Maybe the hotel owners? A bowl of fresh tropical fruit for the hotel guests. This banana looks nice and ripe.
Those are made up words, are they?
Don't mind if I do.
Sophia only murders Pipwit cheaters.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
What do you suppose Shaw's interest in Dr. Clark is?
Could be anything, really. But I'm guessing it has to do with making her money.
This is the time I would usually be finishing, but my wife is working later today, so I can stream for another 2 hours. So.
Sorry about Jake. You must be real busted up about it.
I was, at first. The more I thought about it, the more I realized how obvious it should have been. He was full of hot air. Having me do all the shooting, never a shred of proof to back up his stories. I thought working for him was the first stepping stone on some longer path. I thought I had so much to learn from him. Guess he taught me a lesson in the end, all right.
Everyone sits so still in this game, yeah. Scared to move, in case anybody shoots them.
Poor Phil. I really miss the guy.
Me too. It's not the same without him. I really hope things don't fall apart for his revolution.
Me too, but that's not really up to us. Miss Johnson really went through it with us. Hope she'll be okay.
I think she will be. At the very least, she's got a new dog friend to keep her company.
Hey, Nadine. What do you suppose Shaw's reason for wanting Clark is?
An excellent question. My guess would be to hire him, though I've no idea for what.
She just wants a new pair of shoes, really. That's why.
I can't understand how Jake could just run off like that.
I can't either. I thought he was supposed to be a legendary hero.
That's what he wanted everyone to believe.
It's kind of sad. I wonder if he believed it himself.
We've got 5 minutes to adverts.
Can't believe Phil is gone.
I know. I miss him too. I feel awful that I couldn't save him. I truly tried everything I could.
I know you did. Don't go beating yourself up. Think of it this way. The last thing he saw was the kind, compassionate face of someone who cared about him, trying to help. That's more than a lot of folks get at the end.
Yes, I know. I think the best way we can honor Phil's memory is to finish what we came here to do.
You're absolutely right.
Hey Nadine, can you whittle me a Nintendo Switch? This hotel has no entertainment whatsoever. You could juggle the fruit. There's heaps of fruit in the bowl. Look.
Do you suppose Miss Johnson will be okay?
She's a very strong person, but she is quite expert at hiding her feelings. More gets to her than she lets on.
You think?
I know. You don't think she's really cold and heartless, do you? She's just careful.
You could try and get your hat on top of the stag's horns.
Too many times.
I suppose I can relate.
Is that everything in here? Yeah, we did look at... Did we look at the fireplace?
It's not that cold out, but a fire still feels nice.
Let's go this way.
We should get a move on.
Oh, they are getting up. They go up at exactly the same time. Well now, this is just asking to be searched.
It's full of tools. Good evening, sir.
Hello. What can I do for you?
What are you working on up there?
Just fixing the hotel sign. New management's looking to spruce the place up. Promised me a new tool set, too. Can't complain.
Something wrong with your current tools?
They're old and rusty. Needed replacing years ago. But hey, better late than never, huh? I'm most looking forward to a new drill. Old one could hardly make a hole in a bar of soap.
You're not high enough yet, Sophia, to take on Sal. I know, I was... Can we not just push the ladder over so we can get the tools? These adventure games just bring out the worst in people, don't they?
Got any tips for what to do and see around here?
First time visiting, huh? Annabro Square Park is a nice spot to relax. Closed after dusk, of course. I'd say the wharf's the beating heart of the city. But it gets pretty rough at night. It's just...
The wharf's too busy. He's the security officer on the starship.
There's Chinatown. That's on Annabro Square Road.
Oh.
Communicating with the folks there can be a challenge. Although, I suppose your friend could help.
Thanks. That's very helpful.
Talk of the devil. Here we go. Here's Saul coming in. Good afternoon, Saul. You've got tips. I got some paint drying right here. You can watch it all night.
Remind me what we should...
Oh, I didn't want to see that. No.
The wharf, just to the northeast, in Chinatown on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Okay, what about the Jolly Good Club?
Familiar with the Jolly Good Club?
Sure, I've heard of it. Real fancy place in the north part of town. Never been inside. That sort of place ain't for people like me. No disrespect, but I doubt they let you in either.
You're just about to go and play in the garden, Saul. Yeah, do chores. Not the chores. Saying blood, Saul 3 times in the mirror works. Oh, well, enjoy your time in the garden. It's not too bad a day, is it? It's not very warm. It's only 13 degrees over an hour away anyway, but always nice to spend some time in the garden. I've already had to run out once into the garden this morning and pick up Baron since he'd escaped again.
Have you heard of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Okay, my adverts are just the way to kick in. I am going to have a quick bio break, get some more coffee made, and we will carry on with this. We can work out all the ways to knock this guy off his ladder. Good morning, DC Mill. Welcome along. I love the Danger Mouse. But I will be right back. Whoa! I didn't even... We need to find this red one. Over this way somewhere. Mission complete. We did it, didn't we? No, we just walked up the cliff. Have I just completely confused myself? Hold on, let me go up this way. That's the way I came. Right, we're going up this way.
Worthy foe after all. Louise.
Maybe increase his attack power, won't I?
Let's do this.
No. I could do that, couldn't I? He'll resist it, but it'll hurt him a wee bit.
You can do this. The power of fire.
Impossible!
Oh.
This can't be.
I should have just done that. Ah. No!
More than ever.
Oh, they're funny looking fiends.
To hell with you fiends!
Yeah, back again. That was good timing. I had the parcels arriving. Well, not me, my son. Hey,
You come to the right place, brother.
Good afternoon. Hope you're doing fine. Mitchell has been playing Dark Souls.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead.
You were getting slightly frustrated yesterday. I was lurking later on. I think you'd done used something that
maybe that could...
used something. I didn't know what you'd used, but you thought you maybe shouldn't have used it then.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping.
I think with a
down
Dark
from
Souls
the
game, you
highest
just have
point
to
of
go
this
with it.
town,
Whatever
I
you do,
think.
you just have to go with
Nothing really
whatever
happened.
decision you've made at the time. Nothing is ever too bad that it really matters. So. Yeah, Rosewater is going very well. We're in the last town. We've made it to the end town. We're just contemplating how to knock this guy off his ladder. So, thanks for your time.
I'll let you get back to work.
Evening to you.
You went through some tough areas yesterday, okay, and you also realised you could not make the best use of an item earlier in the game. Yeah, I think it was that, yeah. Yeah, you just have to roll with it. It's just that game's just whatever you've decided at the time is just there's no way to go back, so you just have to go with it. I remember not managing to get a couple items because of some decision I'd made, but there's always something else to do or use in its place. But yeah, it was some of those areas that I saw you last night. They are really tough. They can be quite a struggle to get through. I think I usually, in that case, I used to just go elsewhere and get some more levels and then go back again. First playthrough is to learn the game for sure. Yeah, it is. Hey, Tidgerlil? I probably said that completely wrong. Tiger, is it Tiger Lil? It's maybe Tiger Lil. I hope I said that right. Good evening. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing fine. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go into here and do something else here. There we go. You've just got it. Okay, it's a Dutch spelling of tiger. Okay, I got it. Welcome on in. You love this game, yeah? It's been very good. Have you played their other game,
Cashew
Lamplight
PCs
City?
Are delicious. Cashew PCs are
Lamplight
inedible.
City
Do not
was very
play
good
in
as
your
well.
computer. Just now.
Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're
There
playing
it is.
Cathy Rain 2. That's a game I have not played as the first one.
Yeah.
I need to play
Yeah.
the first one.
Yeah.
You've played both, okay? Yeah.
Bring back memories. All right.
Oh,
Spider
well.
search.
It's,
Was this a thing? I don't remember.
yeah, they've
Spider
both been
search.
very good. This one's been great
I
as
don't
well.
remember what I
I've
used.
been loving this
I don't
one.
think- Did we have?
Mitchell, who's on here as well, is another streamer, and he plays a lot of adventure games, so he's played both of these as well. Oh, you're looking forward to Cathy Rain 2, Mitchell, yeah? You'll get to after Dark Souls. Hey, Sovereign, welcome on in. She's a big fan of these kinds of games, yeah. You finished it tonight. Excellent. That's great. Yeah, we play, we tend to play, we play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Okay. Yeah, we tend to do them on a Wednesday every week. We sort of have a mixture of games on the go just now. But we do try and keep adventure games on a Wednesday, so we're working through them. Although my schedule is a bit up and down just now, but it has been Wednesdays lately. You're off to turn into pumpkin, Sophia. It's almost midnight.
The cats have sniffed you and deemed
You sleep well. Good
acceptable.
night to
Welcome.
Tux as well. Thank you for both for having been here. She'll catch you next time. Hey, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. But yeah, we've played quite a lot of adventure games over the years, so but we still have a massive backlog. So, but this is great. We have been enjoying this one. It's not been too complicated, and I like the fact it's split up into little stories at each stop. So I presume we're just going this way then. What's this up here?
Vespucci Petrol Building. Shaw really does have a great view of the city, when it's not all blocked by fog, anyway.
Also, as someone who lived in Scotland for a couple of years and also loves cats, you had to come in. Oh well. Which country do you come from now? Which country do you stay in now? I should play on the greatest adventure of all time, The Longest Journey. I See, I feel I've played The Longest Journey when it first came out. I remember it. And Mitchell's played it, haven't you? You played that fairly recently. But yeah, I want to play all of them through again. It's because I haven't played the other ones in the series. But as I say, I'm pretty sure I played the first one. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing them as well. 1999, yeah. And I've definitely got it. And I feel I have the other ones as well. Longest. Yeah, I've got Dreamfall as well. So, but I think I had a physical copy of The Longest Journey when it first came out, and I played it with my wife back then. But yeah, I need to play it again, which we will do. It's on the list, on my very big long list of adventure games. You live in Australia now. Ah, Selfia country. Selfia, who has just gone away to her bed. She's a streamer from Australia. Sequels are different, good stories, but not much in the puzzle department. Ah, okay. Ignore my my bot there. Because you already followed. It's on a timer thing. I need to get it to check actually. I should do that, shouldn't I? It usually wait. I need to edit my bot. Before it puts that up. I need to put some more logic in there. I'm on my last page in my notepad. I'm gonna have to get a new notepad. It's coming up 11 PM. I do have work tomorrow, so I have to dash. No worries. Tiger Girl, thank you again for the raid. You sleep well. Take care. I will have to try and catch some of your streams as well. I do like watching adventure games. So we're searching the area.
Nothing remarkable here.
Nothing remarkable. In the Dreamfall games, you get to run around some of the same locations from the first game, but in 3D. Okay. Maybe it's the... No. One of them I thought was in 3D. It's been so long since I played it, so... So where are we just now? Can I go like that? We're at the hotel just now. We've got the park, and we've got VF. That's the petroleum place. Let's go to the park. Oh, it's scrolling. Oh, we're running along, look. We're going along the street. We're away to the park. Oh, who's this dude? This is Cedar Avenue. I haven't seen there before. And it's a him anyway. Definitely not see there before. Over there. They've just parked their butts there. Oh, it's a tram. Don't know if it feels as impressive. If you don't leave 6 years between playing each game like we have to back in the day. Yeah, we had to wait for the games to come out a long time like that when you're playing a series like that, but now you can just play them back to back. So playing all these old games. Hey, they got a lot of trams here, don't they? Like, we have to wait like an hour between each of our buses.
Excuse me?
Yes?
What are you doing here?
Why are you standing around the park at night?
I'm waiting for someone.
Can you tell me about El Presidio? I'm new in town.
You don't say. The city has plenty to offer. It depends on what you're seeking.
He's not very friendly, is he?
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Only that I could work 1,000 years and still not have enough money to be a member.
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The mad inventor who blew up the Lamplight City Expo with his illegal doomsday weapon a few years back? Never heard of him.
Right, so we can't go in there. We can go back that way. We can't go anywhere else. Right. Let's talk to our buddies and see if they got anything to say.
Nadine. So, what do you think of El Presidio?
I'm trying not to be overwhelmed. All these buildings and streets. How does anyone find their way around? It's unlike anything I've seen before. I'm glad I got the chance to visit.
Hey, Danny.
Yes, Holly.
How's it feel to be back here?
Hard to say. I'm glad to be back, but I'm also reminded why I left. Kind of an odd feeling.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do here. I guess it's just back to the map. Can we scroll the map around? Oh, we can. Oh no, I just moved myself. Okay. Let's go down this way. Let's go to VP. Oh no, I don't want to go to the park. We've already been to the park. I wanted to go here. Why is it on a purple hill? Has it got lots of heather on the hill? Oh, we're back here.
Welcome back, Miss Leger.
Mrs. Shaw?
Yes, Miss Leger.
If we're going to be working for you, I'd like to know some more about you.
My, you are inquisitive.
How did you come to be the head of Vespuccia Petrol?
My late husband founded this company. He was a very clever man. Fortunately for him, he recognized my business acumen and relied exclusively upon my counsel. I ran the company for many years in his name. After his passing, that fiction was dispensed with.
Have you lived in Vespuccia long?
Oh, about 30 years now. For some peculiar reason, Vespuccians seem to accord an English accent more respect. So I kept it.
Long game this, isn't it? Because the first one I played just over 8 hours, Lamplight City. But this is like the third stream we've done for this.
What do your initials stand for?
Dorothy Wilhelmina, but simply DW has proved more expedient for my purposes.
Anything you can tell a first-time visitor about this city?
For such a young city, it's bursting with opportunity. Everything back east is all used up. I wouldn't be surprised if El Presidio outpaces New Britannia within 2 decades.
Why exactly do you want Dr. Clark?
It's quite complicated. I haven't the time to go into detail. Suffice it to say, I wish to make an offer of employment.
Why would an etheric researcher want a job at an oil company?
All that need concern you is the fact I'm paying you to procure him.
What made you decide to hire Jake, of all people, for this job?
His reputation as a capable agent. His intervention in the Boakes affair, for instance. I needed a man found and brought in discreetly, and Mr. Ackerman was already in Rosewater, where the trail began. It seemed auspicious at the time.
What she's not telling us, Galactic, is that the DW stands for Dire Witch. It's not Dorothy Wilhelmina.
Can you tell us anything more about the Jolly Good Club?
It's a club for the well-to-do men of the city to gossip and talk politics. Rather puerile, if you ask me. I can't imagine how you plan to get inside. Without Mr. Ackerman, you seem to be at a disadvantage.
We'll find a way.
That's what I like to hear.
I think that's all. Thanks.
Very good.
I said something about a death ray. Is there anything in... there's nothing really.
Quite a view you've got.
I make a habit of seeing far.
Yeah, she's got her crystal ball.
A bunch of oil rigs in the desert. Probably one of Shaw's operations.
Okay, so nothing else here. Oh, what happened? Right, so can we go anywhere else? Maybe we just go back to the tip. Was that a street sign that came up in the top corner there?
Nothing.
Oh, is
remarkable here.
this me searching the area I'm at?
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Harbour Avenue, Dove Street. Okay. Yeah, where the sailors are. So how do we get down to this? Down there. Where's the wharf? This looks like it's near the river, doesn't it?
Nothing remarkable here.
Ah. Could be something up there.
Nothing remarkable here.
Can we get rid of the sign so I can actually see where I'm going? Okay. This is the wharf. Yeah, here's the wharf. Look, it does actually say wharf. It said wharf on the map.
The place is bustling.
Watch yourselves, friends. Big cities aren't always kind.
We could ask this person over here. Look. We could ask this person over here. That looks like a lady of the night. We've got a pawn shop, we've got a general store, we've got attorney at law.
An attorney's office. I'll be sure to stay far away.
You might know something.
She's just doing her job.
We've got a drunk in the corner here.
He's sleeping one off.
You look like you're proposing to this guy.
These two are engaged in some highly emotional quarrel.
No, they're not engaged yet, because he's still down on his knee with a ring. The ring was this big. It was this big. I had it.
They're giving those documents some serious contemplation.
What's this thing here? Well, we can go down that corridor, or is that maybe the way back out? That's the way back out. Let's go talk to... maybe we can't talk to him either.
Hard to tell which is more the ass.
Wow! This place
Pawn shop.
is packed with stuff.
Seems there wasn't enough wall space for these. Cheap art, the kind you'd expect to see, well...
Just gonna put my camera back over there.
Cheap art. Everything you'd need to start your own farm.
And be saddled with it.
These look expensive. Probably not the wisest idea to keep them so close to the door.
We could maybe pawn the coin, Burns. Yeah.
A collection of rather creepy dolls. I hate the way their eyes seem to follow me. A bunch of seafarers' trinkets. Captain Boylan would love these. An authentic bone china tea set. Hate to see the price tag. Do you seek work? Find your way. Approach a laborer and say, I am a stranger. Curious. It's way too faded to read. It's just not the same without our star guitar player.
I'll just say farm equipment again.
You'd need...
Yep. Sign.
Proprietor, Meredith Benelli. Benelli, huh? I wonder.
Wonder what?
A variety of pistols under lock and key. Repeaters, rifles, and shotguns. Good thing they're locked up. Ask about our special behind-the-counter items.
Ooh. Pool bell. Ring bell. Ring bell.
Yes, can I help you?
You've got an impressive selection, but I was wondering what you had behind the counter.
Got some jewelry, some repair kits, and a set of lockpicks.
Interesting shop.
Quite a shop you've got here.
Glad you like it.
How did the ship get up here on land?
The city extended the shoreline when it built the new breakwater. Brought the land to the ship. About that time, some big trading company went bankrupt and couldn't pay the upkeep on its derelicts. So the harbor authority seized them, converted them to lodgings and shops.
You wouldn't happen to have been married to a man named Michael Benelli?
You knew my husband?
No, but I recently met his former captain.
What? Captain Boylan? He's alive?
Yes, it's a long story.
Please, spare me. I've no need to dredge up the past.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
gave me a letter addressed to you.
Did he now?
Do you want it?
I suppose I'll take it. I'm not sure what that man could possibly have to say to me. Might answer some questions I've had all these years. My thanks to you.
Finally, we got rid of one item in our inventory.
Anything you can tell a first-time visitor about this city?
If you're not feeling it in your legs yet, you will soon. Something to look forward to. Honestly, who thought it would be a good idea to build a city in such a hilly place?
Romulus and Remus, they probably did.
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it, sorry.
I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
Old Spanish coin.
How much is this old Spanish doubloon worth?
Where did you find this?
Buried in the desert, if you can believe it.
Not bad. I can give you 45 crowns for it.
Sounds good to me.
Dear Meredith, I always hated you, Captain.
I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
What will you give me for this ancient arrowhead?
Depends. Where did it come from?
It was buried in the desert near Rosewater.
Well, I don't know how ancient it is. 20 crowns. And that's generous.
I'll take it.
We're gonna be rich.
Okay, what?
Petrified wood.
Will you take this piece of petrified wood?
Sure. Could make a decent paperweight, I guess. Best I can do is 5 crowns.
That'll do. I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
Donnie. We've got Donnie to sell.
I have this tea caddy. How much would you say it's worth?
That is a rather nice piece. I can pay you 16 crowns for it.
You've got a deal. Appreciate the help.
Sure.
Where did she go? Did we click on everything? I don't think we clicked on the lamps.
Lots of different types of lamps.
I think we clicked on everything else. Where are you going? Can we go in anywhere here? Oh, we can go this way. Oh, fruity.
This place has everything. Oranges, coconuts, lemons, pears. Some of these fruits I've never seen before.
I can't see any coconuts.
Good evening, sir.
Evening. Get your fruit here. Pears and oranges, only 2 crowns. Lemons for 3. Coconuts for 5. Tell me what you're looking for.
You get many customers at night?
Oh, sure. You came from the central part of the wharf. I'm sure you saw how lively it is. Plenty of folk from the saloon come by, sucking on lemons and oranges before bed eases the hangover to come. That's what they say, anyway. Who am I to argue?
He seems very British, doesn't he?
What can you tell an out-of-towner about this city?
Watch your step round here. Many's a time I've seen visitors lose their way in the fog and take a plunge into the bay.
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Sure, I deal with them from time to time. Can't tell you much more beyond their fruit buying habits, though.
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The scientist? I've heard his name, but I don't know much about the man.
I'll be off.
If you need fruit, you know where to find me. I'm open all night.
We go talk to her.
The transcontinental route ends here. These will be headed back to cities on the East Coast.
Okay, we can keep going that way. I may as well talk to you though.
Good evening.
Evening to you.
That boat yours?
Sure is. Use her to fish during the day, but sometimes I take folks for a sail. The price is right, of course.
And what is the right price for a ride?
Depends. A cruise around the bay will run you 20 crowns a head. If you had something specific in mind, we can negotiate.
I'll also be finishing in an hour and a half. My automatic message has come up.
I'd like to know about this city.
Oh, I love it here. There's a reason they call it the mouth of the West. We get all kinds coming through here from other provinces and other nations. El Presidio's been growing like crazy. Can't wait to see where it goes.
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it. Sounds like it's for fancy types.
Dr. Clark.
Dr. Bennett Clark?
Wasn't he the guy who blew up those people a few years back?
Yes, I suppose he was.
That's all I know about him. Sorry.
Thanks for the chat. Have a good night.
See you around.
That it. We'll just keep exploring then. Oh, we're back out.
Nothing remarkable here.
And we did talk to everybody that was in there. We couldn't talk to... Oh, we couldn't... Could we look at you? We didn't look at you.
She's shaking out some linens or sending secret signals across the way.
We went in there. Couldn't...
She's minding her own business, but that one fellow seems very interested. You're tying one on and watching the world go by.
Okay. Nothing else here then. I guess we keep going about.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Can we go back to the hotel? See any other signs anywhere? Just the park. Of course, we've got a red banana. Oh, where did we get that from?
Nadine carved this for me.
Oh, yeah,
Tells
okay.
me that story about the coyote.
They might do.
I've never seen a banana with a red peel before.
But we can talk to them anywhere and they should have some other things to say if we can trigger stuff.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Maybe if we talk to him again.
Good evening, sir.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Thanks for the chat. I'll let you get back to work.
Evening to you.
But yeah, we'll go back to the wharf quickly. Where are we? Are they? Can I double click there?
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
They don't.
Nothing to say, really.
They can usually ask them anywhere after you've triggered something. So it tends not to matter. Can we show him the red banana? Ask him where the red bananas come from.
Sorry, I don't buy things. Maybe try the pawn shop?
Oh, I thought you might have told us about the red banana.
Sorry, I only accept crowns.
Nothing to say, really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pity we can't do that, isn't it? Let's see if there's anything else up this way. Where are we? Are we not moving? No?
Nothing remarkable here.
We can't get into the park because it's night time.
Nothing remarkable here.
So I just feel like we should maybe go back to the hotel and wait until the daytime. We need to come out in the daytime, I think. We can't put a banana in there or anything. No. You got a banana?
Thanks, but I can't eat on the job.
Hmm. Oh, and there's no beds here, so we can't go to sleep.
Nothing to say, really.
You think he wants a banana? You want a banana?
Thanks, but I'm not hungry.
No thanks. I'm not hungry.
Okay. Yeah, we have entertainment now. The red banana.
Kinda an offer, but I'll have to decline.
Well, we could give the guy at the park the banana. Maybe. This guy. He might want a banana. For whatever reason.
I don't need your charity.
Well, suit yourself. You might want this. Would you like this?
I don't need you.
No. Oh, hold on. Select the lock. Oh. I thought maybe we could lockpick our way into the garden. The park, but no. What's this again? Oh, that's my journal. Which is very long now. What was this one again?
February 9th, 1850. Clark, I have a business proposal. Relinquish that dusty laboratory in the middle of nowhere. Come to El Presidio. You may stay in my suite at the Jolly Good Club. My Orem Star membership and military rank afford me certain privileges. You will be furnished with the comforts owing to a man of your intellect and accomplishments.
It's signed L.
P.S. You needn't have any concern for your valuables, as there is ample secure storage in the room. One of the aforementioned perks.
But we just need to find this place, don't we?
The park's closed at night.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Barnes. We might be able to use that letter. But we haven't found the club. So where is the club? There's nothing marked on the map here, is there? There's no other buildings. We've got park. And then the VP. And hotel.
Nothing remarkable here.
Where's my journal? Oh, here we go. Sorry. Right. Mrs. Shaw told us it's at Cedar Avenue between Gull and Hare Street. So, right, we're on Cedar Avenue. We need to find Gull and Hare Street. Okay. Right, so this is Cedar Avenue up here. Where are we? Because we're not moving. Oh, we're down at the bottom. We need to find Gull and Hare Street. This is Dove Street. Crate Street and something else street.
Nothing remarkable here.
Is this not Cedar Avenue then? So we need Gull. Let's try to get the signpost to come up again.
Nothing remarkable here.
Do you think I need to click on the street corners? Cedar Avenue, Crate Street. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's Finch Street. Gull Street, right. Gull was one of them. What was the other one? Sorry. Gull and Hare. We need to find the Hare. Right, so this is still Gull Street. Commerce Street. What's this one? Yeah, Cedar. This is Cedar, isn't it? Along here. And this is Gull. So somewhere we need to find where Hare Street, right? So it's in here. There, we found it. No? Where's she going? Oh no, she's I did not think I clicked on the Oh, I was clicking the search. I definitely clicked on the search. Let's go. And that's here, so it's in this here.
This fancy
There.
building must be the Jolly Good Club.
We found it. Yep, the JDC. We're going in. Here we go. Expensive place looking.
The sign of the Jolly Good Club. Solid oak for keeping people out.
Yeah, let's knock.
May I help you?
Good evening.
Oh, very
You
posh.
could tell me if Dr. Bennett Clark was here?
I'm afraid, madam, that I'm unable to provide information
Yeah,
of that.
it was nice that.
Don't suppose I could come inside and look?
Absolutely not. This is a members-only club.
And how does one become a member?
One must meet certain requirements. Quite frankly, you do not. Good evening.
Oh, you're being boring now.
So much for the direct approach.
There must be a way to get in.
We can go around the back way. But I wanted to try this letter. Oh, we can't do the letter on the door. Okay.
We sure have come a long way, huh?
Let's go around the back.
Lots going on back here.
All the work is kept tucked away, out of sight of the members. One of these people might know a way to get inside the club.
Didn't Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis have a similar puzzle? I don't think I've played that one. The only one I've played is that very infuriating one. What was the one I tried to play? I gave up on it. Oh, I wonder where that was. The Last Crusade. Was it not that one I tried to play? I gave up on it. Yeah, 4 hours. I gave up after 4 hours and 41 minutes. It was very annoying. But no, I haven't played this one. I haven't played that one. I do have it though. We've got a bin. Oh, he's putting rubbish into the bin.
Judging from its position under the window, and the fact that the cook keeps throwing things in it, I'd say this is a waste barrel.
Yeah, let's dive into it. Let's have a look.
Mostly discarded food and scraps. Oh, this greasy rag might be useful.
Fate of Atlantis is great. Nothing like Last Crusade. I had the thought that I daren't even try Fate of Atlantis by going by how much I hated Last Crusade. But yeah, okay, so it's nothing like it, so I should try that one. Okay. We've got a cloth.
This rag is soaked in grease.
All right.
Why did I think it was a good idea to carry this around?
Because we're bound to need grease. You never finished Last Crusade. You got to the leap from the lion's head in the Grail Temple at the end, but couldn't find the correct pixel to click on to stop you falling down the chasm. Okay. Last Crusade was just a nightmare. Just a nightmare of a game. I didn't like the fact you could miss things and it would let you carry on, and then you found you needed that things later on and you couldn't go back for them. And there was also the timed, was it timed bits? And the guards running around out. The fights. I couldn't stand the fights. There was fighting in it. You had to win the fights. Fate of Atlantis is awesome. Okay.
Hello, sir.
I'm sorry I can't talk. I'm busy preparing dinner.
That's okay.
I can see into the Jolly Good Club's kitchen. Not as fancy as I was expecting.
Let's have a chat to you.
Excuse me, ma'am?
What you want?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
No English.
Yeah. I hated that bit, and then there was the airship sequence with the guards.
Oh, hello, young man. I didn't realize you were friends with this woman. Did you want something?
Do you work at this club?
I wash all the bedding and linens. Why do you ask?
We're trying to get inside.
Good luck. This club is for rich white men only.
We don't want to join. We just need a quick look around.
Ah, well, now that's different. I suppose I could help you with that. Sneak you in through the employee door. But first, I will ask you a small favor.
What do you have in mind?
I have a contract with some people, and I'd like to get out of it.
What sort of people?
You don't live here, do you?
I used to when I was younger.
Then you know exactly what kind of people I mean.
Right. I'm not sure what we can do, but we could try. Who's your contract with?
The Society of Open Arms.
And what's your name?
Mei Hui.
Okay. I'll see what we can do.
Thank you, young man. Good luck.
Well?
She can help us, but we need to do her a favor first. We need to get to Chinatown. Enebro Square Road between Finch and Gull. I'll explain everything on the way.
It was clever because you could avoid them using witten items, but also very hard to do, yeah. And there was a bit of a maze as well. It was quite easy to get lost in it. But yeah. I presume we can't... I'm going to knock on the door and see what happens. Nobody at home, they're all out here.
Excuse me, sir, are you all...
Oh god, that smell!
Sorry. I mean...
Whatever the devil it is, I've got it bad. Save yourself and steer clear.
You're in luck. My friend over there's a healer. Nadine, can you come have a look at this man?
Don't catch whatever he's got, Nadine.
Hello, sir.
Hey, you're some kind of doctor, Missy?
He's lost his soul.
Yes. If you tell me what's wrong, maybe I can help.
He has no soul.
I think I had some bad water. Had me spewing everywhere.
I see. Where did this bad water come from?
That horrid flophouse, I'm sure. One unlucky business decision, and you're out on the street, a pauper. I came back here to the club, hoping for a modicum of human compassion in a time of need. Now I see how deep friendship and brotherhood really runs. About as deep as one's account balance, it turns out. Amicitia et fraternitas, my soiled backside.
Back to the club? You were a member?
For nearly 20 years. All that history, erased in a blink of an eye.
This man is seriously ill. Cholera from the sound of it.
Can you do anything for him?
He's severely dehydrated. The best I can do is mix up a rehydrating solution, but I'll need a few things.
Like what?
Coconut water, ginger, and banana. We should hurry. If we don't help him, he won't last till sunrise.
Okay, so we've got the banana.
It's a cart full of what appears to be linens and bedding.
So we could go back to the fruit seller at the wharf. No, don't go over there. I want to go down the street. We're going back to the wharf. Yeah, I need a banana, any type except for a red one. Yeah, it would just be typical, wouldn't it? I'd like to buy a coconut, please.
That'll be 5 crowns.
Here you go.
Enjoy.
We needed some ginger.
Do you have any ginger for sale?
Oh, that's not something I stock. Try your luck in Chinatown. They sell all sorts of roots and herbs.
I'll be off.
If you need fruit, you know where to find me. I'm open all night.
Okay, we have got countdown adverts. Okay, we need to find this. Oh, where did they say? We need to get to Chinatown. Why is he not saying where it's at? I need to find Chinatown. Unless it's marked. Let me talk to Danny Boy again.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
Remind me where you said we could find Chinatown?
Enebro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Just too quick.
Remind me where you said we could find Chinatown?
What wrong?
Enebro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Oh, thank you, Burns. Enebro. Okay, so it's between Finch and Gull. Okay. Right, let's go find Finch. We know where. We know where Gull is, isn't it? Because was that not up there? Well, there's Finch, right. We just need to find Gull. Oh, there's Enebo Square.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here. Looks like I found Chinatown.
There we go, it's all lit up. We've got a door. It'll be the apothecary.
Very ornately carved.
Yeah, what is it?
Jimmy?
Danny? What are you doing back here?
You two know each other?
It's been a long time.
You're telling me?
Can we
Yeah, just two buildings.
speak to whoever's...
China and town.
Can, sure. Your friends are a different story.
I take full responsibility for them. They're trustworthy.
All right. I'll take your word. Come on in. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay.
A painting of a Chinese landscape. Looks like an intense game. Looks like an... Very colorful decorations they've got. These look valuable. Probably why they're kept so high up.
I guess I talked to you guys.
Pardon me, could we have a word?
Sure. Give us a minute, Danny.
What exactly is this place?
It's the Society of Open Arms, a social...
But he's got his arms closed.
We take care of our own here.
And what's your job here? Jimmy, was it?
Yeah, that's right. I do lots of things. Mostly I make sure everybody feels safe. Anything my boss asks me to do, I take care of.
Your boss, huh? Who might that be?
Nobody you need to be concerned about. You got any questions or business affairs, you talk to me.
Good idea, word. I dig up graves. That's what I do. That's my whole job.
I want to talk about your contract with Mei Hui.
The laundress who works at that fancy club?
The very same. She wants out.
So she sent Danny and his friends to negotiate? That's strange. You make a deal with her or something?
My adverts are just the way to kick in. I will be right back in a few minutes. Coming charging towards me out of the out of the sand like he should be doing, so I can actually shoot him in the mouth. There. Finally. Finally. Or not. Right. No, that way. Yeah, we got a 10. We're doing well. Oh, I need to face this way now. Nope, wrong way. I know I'm facing the wrong way. I'll get there in the end. There we go. He's happy. Look, he's got a 10. It's a perfect 10. I got a 20. I got a 50. Looks don't like stupid rules. Mott's just stuck to the bottom of my glass.
You don't still think this is a drill, do you?
Of course it's not a drill. It's a crowbar. I told you that before. It's a crowbar. Whoa! We're under attack. Oh, there's the priest. Right. Got ya. Hey. Right. We're trying to get into the Jolly Good Club.
We're trying to get inside the Jolly Good Club. She told us she could sneak us in if we got her out of her contract.
I see. Well, miracles do happen. If you intend to negotiate the terms of her contract on her behalf, I need you to understand exactly what you're agreeing to.
Go on.
Under Meihui's current deal, she donates 10% of her earnings to the club. In exchange, she gets certain benefits. She's already requested to be released from her contract. Okay, we said. We're reasonable people. All we asked was that she make a simple delivery for us first. She refused. Now you're making the same request. Okay, but precious time has been wasted here. The price has gone up. Now it's 2 jobs.
What kinds of jobs exactly?
Both still simple. The delivery is one. But first, I need you to run another errand. I have this valuable timepiece, unfortunately damaged and in need of repair. Take care of that, then we can discuss the delivery.
How did it get broken?
What happened to this watch?
They're not going to tell me that.
Someone got upset and threw it against the door over there. It smashed open. I collected all the pieces I could.
Okay, so where can I get it fixed?
Where am I supposed to get this watch repaired?
There's a pawn shop at the wharf. Lady who runs it fixes things too.
Okay, so we can go there.
I'm new in town. What's to know about El Presidio?
Ask Danny. He'll tell you all you need to know.
So how are you and Danny acquainted?
We grew up together.
Is that right?
Yeah, we were like brothers. Used to play on this very street. Then he ran off with Petey and some other guys. Thought I'd never see him again. It's good to know Danny got away from that crowd. I never much liked them.
Yeah, we've got 2 fetch quests.
Who's this Petey you mentioned?
Another kid.
They'll be very fetching we're on this
Used to
watch.
like him a lot, but he changed. He convinced Danny to get out of El Presidio with him and some other boys. But this isn't really my story to tell.
Okay, thanks for answering my question.
My pleasure.
Okay, so let's can we get out of this building? Yeah. I was going to try and buy the ginger. Let's get the ginger.
Excuse me?
Wait your turn. Can't you see I'm helping someone already?
Yes, but I only wanted to know if you sell ginger.
Ginger? Yes, 1 crown. But I'm busy right now. You'll have to get it yourself. In the cabinet behind you. Check the list. On the shelf.
Search. So it's B. We need drawer B. Why has he got it listed like this? This makes no sense whatsoever.
Hey, this isn't ginger. What's
Oh.
going on here?
But B is ginger. So what else is what's in?
That is not what I'm looking for.
Are you not going to tell me what's in there? Look. Look. Yeah, I know it's look. I know it's a B. What about the bottom drawer?
It's unmarked.
10. It's not telling me what anything is.
That is not what I'm looking for. That is That's not. That's not. That's not. Aha!
Ah.
It's empty now.
So that was drawer 8. So why was ginger on drawer 8? That's not ginger.
Here, I found the ginger.
Okay. 1 crown.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay. It does look like a B, yeah, but it was just a bit strange. Right, so can we go back here? Was that not everything we needed for the medicine? I can't really remember. Oh, we needed milk. How do we get the milk? Shake.
Definitely full of water. I just
Oh.
have to get it out.
Okay.
That won't pierce the coconut.
Okay, I need to pierce the coconut on something. So we can't do that yet. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see Mr. Wharf. Yeah, we need the tools, don't we, from the hotel. But he wasn't going to be very forthcoming. Until we push him off the ladder. We can search it now.
Would you mind if I took your old drill?
Nah, be my guest. It's badly rusted, though. Now
Well done, Burns. We'll use that with coconut.
This drill is the perfect tool. Too bad it's rusted.
Oh, that's okay, because when you can use it with this cloth.
Time to add the 2 best rust removers, elbow grease and actual grease.
Okay, now we use that on the coconut.
Perfect.
We now have milk, maybe.
The coconut water can easily be poured from the hole I drilled.
So can I give that to you?
Excellent. Just what I need.
Okay. And then banana. This is going to be the wrong color of banana, and if it is, it's your fault, Barnes, for mentioning that.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, you're saved. Saved by the red banana.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Good. I have everything I need. This should only take a few minutes. Here you are.
Oh, it's from rust poisoning. Lockjaw. He won't die from starvation for having no money. He'll die from lockjaw because he can't open his mouth. Oh, that's the wrong place. It wasn't Chinatown I needed. We needed the club. Okay.
Don't worry, sir. We're doing what we can to help you.
Kind of you, miss.
Do I have the thing on me or I have the thing on me? Right.
Here, drink this. It'll replace some of your lost fluids.
If I can keep it down. Oh, well, for medicine, that was rather nice. My mouth feels less of a sewer, at least. It's good to know there's kindness somewhere out here. I'd repay it if I could.
Can you get us into the club?
Since you were a member, do you think you could get us into the Jolly Good Club?
I don't understand. You're asking me to sponsor your membership? I'm afraid that's quite impossible, even if I were still in favor.
No, we just want to look around inside.
Again, I don't think the three of you would get very far. I do know of a secret way in, but more than one of you would attract too much notice.
I'll do it then. Where's this secret way?
There's a door in the back alley, over against that wall on the other side. It may be locked, though.
I try not to let that stop me.
That will take you into the club's library. From there, you can get upstairs. I think there's a presentation tonight, so most everyone will be in the grand hall watching. Best time to get around unnoticed.
Thanks for the information.
Be careful.
Your condition is serious. Nadine's brew will help, but you need to get medical treatment.
If you say so, I'll try at the convent hospital. Surely they won't turn me away.
Won't drinking water also replace lost fluids? Well, yeah. Well, you're right behind them with some. It's a bit dirty though. And there's bound to be water in the kitchen. Right, this is a... We have to see what...
Unsurprisingly, it's locked. I get the impression this door is used by the club's undesirables.
So how do we get in here? Nobody there. Open.
Unsurprisingly, it's locked.
Right, so on our notes here... Yeah, we had this before. Where did I put... I wrote a note down for this. Right, so it's that sort of lock. Or should be, isn't it?
I get the impression this door is...
So if we use our lock picks, we need the key, we need a diamond.
A hook pick. Good for... A diamond pick.
Right, then we need to put it... Well, it says up once, so I think it's left, and then down 3 times. Yeah.
Fantastic. Now to find Clark. The letter said he'd be staying in this L person's suite. So who and where is that?
Maybe we don't need to help the washerwoman, since we've gotten in now.
Various pharaohtypes of rich people enjoying themselves. Suppose they need to prove how happy they are. A stuffed bird. The plaque says it's called a dodo. How odd. I wonder if these could actually be used in combat. So many butterflies. This puts Sheriff Gamble's collection to shame. I imagine most of the folks in here are great admirers of Mr. Atwood. After all, he always did make a point of standing up for the great big rich guy. A nondescript landscape, not very well executed. A painting of a cafe, looks like somewhere in Europe. A pharaohtype showing a bunch of men outside the club. The plaque says opening day.
Can we look in here?
There's various exhibits in these cases, mostly old coins and trinkets brought back from who knows where. Volumes and volumes of books. Nothing particularly noteworthy, though. Display cases with different exhibits. Haven't got time or inclination to study them.
Dodos were from the pigeon family. Very oily meat. Yeah, and made extinct because they were very...
Ship has felled many an antlered beast.
They'd never seen a human being before, had they, when they were first discovered, so they were very... They didn't run away from the humans, unfortunately.
Membership has felled many an antlered beast. I wonder how long it would take to read every one of these books, and if any of them are worth it.
Yeah.
I wonder
Shame
how
of
long
it.
it would take. Edgar Whitmire, founder of the Jolly Good Club. There's a plaque above all those portraits that says In Memoriam. Seems these are former club members.
Right, what's this?
It's a list of club members.
In good standing. We're looking for Clark. Who I didn't see on there. That's somebody down there.
Hey, that's Miss Lee.
Miss Lee?
As you see, gentlemen, my analysis was correct. The region is absolutely ideal for the formation
Oh,
and
yeah.
preservation of fossils. The dig site yielded a bounty of fossils never before seen. Not only that, they all fit together to form a complete specimen. This is, to my knowledge, the very first reconstruction of this particular dinosaur of a type previously unknown to science.
We helped her, didn't we?
Fearsome beast, isn't he? This ancient lizard, which I have christened the Eremosaurus, probably roamed the lands near the San Bernardo Valley over 72 million years ago.
This is fascinating, but I'd better get a move on.
We have a statue.
Stern-looking fellow. He's got a medal on his chest with 4 stars on it. General Lancaster Bevins, 1770 to 1832. Bat.
What?
Mrs. Edgar Whitmire. I bet she's never set foot in this place either.
Is this going to say Belfry?
Ham.
Bat and ham. What's that?
Locked, of course. But these are the simplest door locks I've ever seen.
I'm gonna save. Guess we use our lockpick set again.
Nothing to it. That wasn't the right room. Locked, of course. But these are the simplest door locks I've ever seen. There's I've already unlocked it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know.
There must be a way to figure out the right room. Why is that man pointing at a skull? Does he think it makes him look mysterious? He looks bored, but I would be too if I had to stand perfectly still for that long. He's wearing a medal shaped like a leaf.
Okay, so this is clues to a puzzle. So we've got a leaf, skull.
I've never understood men who grow beards without mustaches. This man's got a vacant expression. Wonder what he was thinking about. Fancy ring. Probably worth a few 100 crowns.
Ring. Has he not got something on him? Apart from no moustache.
What a sourpuss. I don't think I'd like to get on his bad side. The insignia on his shoulder shows 4 stars.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like the statue.
What a
Yeah. So leaf, skull, ring, 4 stars. So it must be a code for something, isn't it?
Archie. Kit.
1850.
Locked, of course. There's lots of doors. Do I really want to pick them all?
Yeah.
There's lots of...
They do, yeah, they match up.
Figure out the right room.
So if we go back down,
To figure out the right room.
I mean, we're trying to find Dr. Clark, aren't we? L. Somebody starting with L. Right, let's go back down to the book. Liege. Brooks. There's Archie, Archibald Clements, General. So that's Archie, probably. Somebody's just called. Oh, look. Harm, Captain. Yeah, we had Archie, which was the general. Bat. What were we thinking for the bat? Why bat? We had a leaf, a skull, a ring, and the 4 stars. Oh, we had Bat, sorry. Yeah, Bat was on one of the rooms. Sorry, it just came back to me. Yeah. A sailor. Okay, so who else did we have? I should take a screenshot of this just so I can just look it up without running back down. I mean, Clark's not here, is he? Gleason, Plymouth. But it's somebody L, isn't it? They're on about. Okay, let's go back upstairs. I mean, this said,
General Lancaster Bevins, 1770 to 1832. General Lancaster Bevins, 1770 to 1832.
That's Bevins. Wrong one, that one. Bevins. He's not on here, is he? Because it would have been in the order of the middle name. Yeah, 4 stars means a general. Which is Archie. I could buy a break. Sorry, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll leave that up on the screen. Okay, back again. So. Yeah, Henry Hunk. Yeah, he's a general as well, isn't he? And that's L. We've got Tim Buchanan as another. Another general. We've got Wiley Laporte as a starts with an L as well. Hmm. Archie is Archibald Clements. Yeah, whittled down. Yeah, I'm not sure here. Let's keep wandering along and see. So we had Ham. This was Bat, wasn't it?
Bat.
And Ham.
Ham.
And Ham is a captain.
Archie.
Archie is the general.
Kit.
Kit. Who was Kit? There's no Kit here, look. And this is an alphabetical order of the oh no, it's not, because they're not in order. Inventor. Oh there, inventor. Okay. Let's see what else we can find.
Chan.
Chan.
Warm air is coming from the grate. They must have that indoor steam heating I've read about. Lige.
Right, we've got, oops, Chan is a captain as well. And Lige is an attorney.
Willie.
Will he or won't he? We don't know.
Barnabas Jordan, 1801 to 1845. Ned.
Financier. And another general, but that's an L as well. Could be that one. Will we try the Wiley room?
court. There's lot.
Aha.
This must be Laporte's room. And there's the safe.
Okay, we found the right room.
Can't believe I've been wearing the same clothes nearly 2 weeks now. A still life of some fruit and flowers. Hotel art. Nothing. This desk hasn't been used in a while. Strange device. Something to do with the planets. It's still early in the evening. I hope we can locate Clark before morning. I found a crumpled note. Better take it. General Laporte, as per your request, we have provided your suite with a safe. The combination is 12 right, 9 left, 5 right. Please share this information only with those you trust.
Why would you just leave that in the bucket? In the room?
The wild frontier. This has been one hell of a journey. Nothing hidden in the sheets. A few suits.
I was expecting somebody to come out of there.
A few suits.
Right, so 12 right. Nine left.
Fantastic. All right, let's see what we've got here. Some kind of wooden card? Better hang on to it. And another journal, but not Clark's. Uh-oh, sounds like the presentation's wrapping up. I'd better make myself scarce.
Oh, who's that? I'm on the cleaning staff.
Oh, just one of the cleaners. It's my first night, so I was getting a feel for the place.
I'm afraid I don't believe you. This is a members-only club, and you clearly aren't a member. Therefore, I can only assume that you must have broken in. Your intent was to steal something, I suppose?
You're wrong. I didn't break in.
Am I to believe someone let you in?
Let's just say it's good to have friends in low places.
You're quite clever. Very well, you can go. Let it not be said that General Laporte can't be merciful. But if I ever see you in here again, I won't be so lenient.
That's the guy we just robbed.
Were you successful?
I think so, but let's get out of here. Now, let's see what's in this diary I found.
Whoa. That's a lot of reading. The soldier is not a political animal. His sole concern is to determine how to achieve the objectives he has been given, with all the resources he can muster. The motives behind the order, the whys and wherefores, are not his to question. That is politics, and it is for politicians. But the soldier is also a private citizen of his republic. He is endowed with a vote and a voice, and may indeed, must, use all his faculties of discernment and discretion in the exercise thereof. As a citizen, yeah, if only. As a citizen, it's a dreadful font as well. He may be rightfully interested in national affairs and move to do all that is within his power to deflect a march towards ruin. Any less would be a dereliction of his patriotic duty. I write this not as a soldier, but as a concerned citizen. Indulging the latest populist fears, Leroy is pursuing a Labourite agenda of anti-tech appeasement that will shackle the productive capabilities of this country for generations. The inevitable result will be an economic depression and want of military readiness that will put us at the mercy of our enemies and render us permanently dependent, withered, and diseased appendage of the crown. Steam tech and its even more potent successor, ethericity, are the engines that will power our prosperity and military might. If we do not pursue these technologies with all robustness, we may be assured that others will. Both as a citizen and as a soldier charged with the defence of our Commonwealth, I cannot stand idly by and watch our future destroyed. An infant industry is poised to be strangled in its crib, and its genius father must suffer his reputation to be torn to tatters. Too long, don't read. All because of a single unfortunate accident. I refer, of course, to the incident at the Lamplight City Expo, which Leroy has seized upon as an opportunity to decry the intolerable dangers of the whole etheric project and agitate for a total ban. The way of progress was never smooth, but after stumbling over the first pebble in the road, a timorous populace now wrings its hands in hysterical anguish. Political opportunists now rush to coddle simple minds by vying to introduce the most stringent measures yet proposed. These men are ignoramuses who cannot see the potential in what Dr. Clark has wrought. The nation that first tames the unbridled power of ethericity will be the unrivaled leader of the world, and need genuflect to no potentate. Vespuccia needs an etheric project of her own, not subject to the whims of politics or commerce, and Dr. Clark is just the man to carry it through. He must not be allowed to succumb to the passing winds of ill favour. It has the word genuflect, yeah. To bow down. Fort Beaumont is a conventionally situated outpost, out of the way of common traffic, yet close enough to the rail terminus in the town of Rosewater. Close by in the San Bernardo Valley is a village of indigenous people who might be kept in a state of sufficient aggravation and agitation to render the fort an indispensable bulwark against them. As none may dispute that certain campaigns of suppression emanating from Fort Beaumont must therefore be waged, a fivefold increase in its annual allotment of material to fund such operations will provoke no complaint. However, I cannot work with Captain Mayhew. He is principled and proud and will not be susceptible to the usual inducements. A tour patrolling the Laurentine border will provide him ample opportunity for the honourable and distinguished service he craves far from here. Yeah, it is. As for the replacement, there was in Clayton Creek, a certain Lieutenant Stokes presently facing summary court-martial on charges of disorderly conduct and public drunkenness after causing the death of a local in some dispute over a woman of low virtue. It happens that Stokes descends from an old military family. His grandfather, no less a man than Colonel Remington Stokes, lost his life in the pacification skirmishes that ultimately civilized Dixie. Consequently, the lieutenant harbours no love for savages and a strong aversion to any stain of dishonour upon his distinguished family name. Maybe, yeah. In gratitude of the dismissal of charges and the promotion to captain, such a man would prove exceptionally complacent. The first cup of water given to a man rescued from a shipwreck at sea tastes as sweet as the finest wine. How much sweeter, then, the finest wine must be, accompanied by steak and lobster, and followed by a quantity of port and good cigars. Dr. Clark has accepted the hospitality of my club, and given ear to my entreaties. Are they daily entries? Okay, right up until today. 98. Dr. Clark has accepted this. I have impressed upon him the need for utmost discretion. In return, he will be at liberty to continue his research here, sheltered from disturbance and wholly provided for in the smallest detail. It is an offer that no man in his position could possibly refuse. Here we go, we've almost finished. All has been arranged on Garnet Island at no small expense, and the facility is ready to receive its chief researcher. Preparations were underway well in advance of its acceptance. Had Dr. Clark proved unwilling, another expert less proficient and likely less tractable would have had to been procured. It is for the better that such contingencies were not necessary, With Dr. Clark leading the effort, Project Rosewater can commence imminently. Rapid progress is expected. When my country is ready to sup on the fruits of this labour, she may well thank me for my foresight.
Clark's not at the club anymore, but I found out who invited him to El Presidio, an army general named Laporte. He's got Clark on Gannett Island working on some secret operation called Project Rosewater.
Project Rosewater?
No idea what it is, but it's the whole reason Laporte brought Clark here.
Wait a minute. Remember those crates on the army supply wagon? The ones marked Rosewater? They weren't going to the town of Rosewater. They must have been coming here for Project Rosewater.
Of course. Fort Beaumont was just a waypoint. It sure seemed like a lot of stuff for one little outpost in the middle of nowhere.
So, the night deliveries, the Aurum bars.
Something big is going on here. We need to have a talk with Shaw.
All that just to learn about Garnet Island.
Have you any news?
Clark's been moved to Gannett Island.
Gannett Island? There's nothing there, just a crumbling fort and lighthouse.
Have you heard of an army general named Laporte? Or something called Project Rosewater?
Neither. Go on.
Do you even know what you're dealing with?
Then does that mean you're not aware what sort of trouble you're stirring up? This quest has run us afoul of some very dangerous people. If you expect us to get Clark for you, I want to know why you want him so badly.
Very well. Imagine airships, engines, furnaces, powered not by petroleum and coal, but by ethericity, an infinitely renewable energy source that comes from the sky itself, clean, efficient, and economical.
But you run an oil company.
I run an energy company, Miss Legere. Energy takes many forms. With Dr. Clark in my employ, we can lay the groundwork now for a pivot from oil to ethericity. Once the benefits become apparent, the market will clamour for clean, safe, etheric energy. And only one company will be equipped to meet that demand on day one. Mine.
What about the ban?
Bans are imposed by governments, and governments change, Miss Legere. Not everyone supports Leroy's technophobic policies. The Labourites are barely hanging on. It's not just Atwood's trade party that would like to see etheric advancement back on the table. Royalists, justice, pioneers, even the Christian Union would all get on board. In these fractious times, ethericity has the potential to be a great uniter. Change is just over the horizon. But enough politics. You know where Clark is. Go get him. Best of luck.
Right, that's probably a good place to save and stop because I've only got like 5 minutes left. But yeah, we're making good progress. I thought it wouldn't be this much to do once we got to here. But we do. We've got quite a lot obviously still to go.
Cats have
It's
sniffed you
very
and
good.
deemed you welcome.
Murray 2B 28B, sorry. I knocked a digit off. Thank you for the follow. We will carry this on next Wednesday. I am back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VIII. I'm not streaming Friday this week. I'm having my monthly extra day off this Friday, but we will be. You missed out to get in the club room, did you? No, I worked out. There was one of the doors said it was Wiley or Willie, and I looked him up. He was a general and his surname was Laporte, started with an L. So I went back to that room and that was the right room, because we were looking for a general with a surname L, started with L. So that was how we got that one. So yeah, we are going to raid over to Berserker and Dauntless, because Dauntless was on here earlier. They're playing Blueprints together. So I think we're going to raid over to there. and see how they're getting on. But I will be back, as I say, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to carry on with our Final Fantasy VIII, and we'll be back with this game next Wednesday as usual on our adventure day. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for playing along and helping out with the puzzles as well. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you for being here as well. If you can, a like and a subscribe would help out a great deal. But yeah, I will roll my credits, then we'll head over and see Berserker. So until then, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. You all take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.